It is finally time.
It's time.
Everyone can be heard now.
Oh
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
no.
here.
Oh,
Hello?
God, G. Willikers, Batman.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
Good start.
I can't believe you've done this.
You gotta... Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You
What's
all
wrong,
ready?
Haley?
Everyone ready?
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
ready. Are we just jumping in?
Yeah.
Yes. You're
Okay,
supposed to just
fuck it.
read the intro.
Okay, let's go. Haggle.
Let's go.
I forgot the music. Welcome to the city of Istarius. A rich and thriving metropolis inhabited by many creatures and monsters alike. Separated into 3 layers, each layer protected by a grand wall to assure the safety of its citizens. Inside these walls, guards patrol, armed with gunpowder weapons and scimitars. This is the City of New Beginnings, and for some, unlucky, their grand ends. This is where those hoping to make it big and earn their entire lineage's worth in gold come to earn it and live their lives of luxury at the top of the very top skyscrapers in the center ring. Each of these rings of the city have a very prominent life to them. The outermost ring, some would say the lowest class, does not reflect this statement in the slightest. Only once you've exited the city, to the little bit off of the wall, can you actually see the slums. In the outer ring, though it's the poorest, outshines cities such as Van Hulen in every way, though that doesn't take much to accomplish. The middle ring, the middle class, as some would, are living just their lives in comfort, with a well amount of gold each day. Those in the higher ends of it could probably afford the entirety of it, or some other smaller cities around Istarius, such as Pahil, or Lale, or even Shizaban, amidst a few others. In the center ring, in the middle ring, not the center, taller buildings fill the entirety of it with exotic shapes and sizes, becoming a little more weird and exotic the closer you get to the center wall. And the most center ring, just covering the sky with skyscrapers, casting shadows down even on buildings in the outer ring itself. The richest of Astarius live here. Able to sustain their lives at the top and still influence, through exorbitant amount of money, the outcome of even cities that aren't Astarius. Each building in the center is exotic in its own different way, be it magically or structurally. All sorts of personalities mingle within Istarius, those most odd in the center. This is Istarius. We welcome you, and good luck in your adventures to achieve your goals. If there's any place to do it, this would be the place. You all left off at episode 0 on the boat, coming from Van Hulen to Istarius. And after your few-week travel of slight annoyances with the occasional little sea beast that tossed around the boat, or the annoying elven man and his little posse that he has on the ship, or even the crew just being aggravating, and amongst yourselves as well, having met, the twinkling stars and the bright night sky as you get closer to Istarius come to the dock ward on the outer ring. And you all step off of the ship. One by one. Elderly first. Aja, if you could.
Walking off the ship, you see basically the equivalent of a little old lady. If a little old lady was a nearly 7.5 foot tall elephant lady. She's wearing purples. She's got scars all over her face. She's walking on a cane. She's the rogue of this group. And she gets off the boat and starts looking for a place to stay the night.
Alrighty. Not much behind. A tired-looking elf follows. Sully.
Gary is... Gary. Yeah. He's a elf. He's just kind of stumbling. Haley so kindly pointed out, he is very tired. He looks like he hasn't had an ounce of sleep in the past 4 months. But it would be a good guess, but you don't really know. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of follow Granny Aja and look for a place to stay.
Alright. Then I don't think I could give an introduction quite as good as she could. The small goblin's next. If you could.
Walking off the ship, a little bit more green than she should be, is Moxira and her little band of goblins, Eeny, Meeny, and Miny. Although not the best at sea travel, Mox still tries to walk off with a smile on her face because she knows this is a new land of opportunity and new morons to swindle. Just like Gary, she follows the big grandma because she knows something's up.
And finally, but certainly not last, the mustache-haired young man that follows behind. Slaw.
Quentin is sharply dressed. He looks a little uneasy going into this place. Little paranoid, even. But he sharply dressed, slight dark rings and under his eyes, but not too bad. And he is going to follow suit. Try to find a place to stay for the night. Tackle things in the morning.
Alrighty. And I am Haley, or Blue. And I will be your DM for today. Welcome to the City of Stars. We're happy to have you all. Shortly after Quentin, you hop off the boat. You are kind of shoved as the elven man and his posse falls behind you and passes by. Seems to be a rude fellow, but he just goes off into the city, the outer ring. Mumbling something upset about having to dock in the outer ring because of you all. But the ship was kind of just destined to be here anyway. It is night, and I'm assuming you all are going to look for an inn.
Do you believe that's fine?
I can absolutely raise my mic a little bit. I don't know why it's so low, but thank you. Most nearby inn is the Fish Trombone.
Interesting name.
It sounds like a real shithole.
It is. It is a pretty funny shithole. And I am upset to say this, but our plan that we had for this little section over here has got to change back to the original one. I have to change it back to, not that one. This one. Because I just realized in order for me to pull up stuff, I have to go into my little journal, and that gives away a bunch of DM information, and it replaces the chat.
Wow.
Damn. That's not good, but
We'll just point out
well.
things as they happen in secret. Because with this,
Yeah.
the players are completely allowed to act in secret. And I guess we'll just need to see when that gets uncovered. The chat will be just as in suspense.
Woo.
The inn that you find is called the Fish Trombone. And it is, fuck.
It's a brothel.
Oh, hell yeah.
The brothels are
It
found in
is
the
not-
middle ring.
That's such a great name for a brothel.
Fish trombone.
mm,
Mm.
Ah,
It's a quaint little place, going a little further inland.
I suppose.
a
How-
long
how-
boat ride.
Yeah, I suppose this will do for now. Hopefully, it's not too bad.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mind you, every building here looks better than the inn that you stayed at in Ben Huen.
That's not very hard to accomplish.
A
It's
really low bar. Also, if you want
Yeah.
to know what she's talking about, watch episode 0.
Wow. I'll
Absolutely.
head into the inn if there's nothing stopping us.
Yeah, that's.
You heading to the Fish Trombone?
Mo stays outside to do a little bit of busking, try to get a little extra money.
Okay.
I'll be heading inside.
I as well.
And Gary?
Yeah, Gary's gonna go inside.
So let's start this off then. First roll of the night. Mox, can you do me a performance check? Plus your 5, so 24.
24.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
it's a really good performance.
Yeah.
you made 10 gold.
Hell yeah.
Gold? What the fuck?
It
Damn, I need to
seems
become a performer.
people-
Rolling in dough already. That's Mo.
It seems that a lot of people heading off of the ship, just off of other ships around, found your performance quite endearing, quite charming. What exactly did you do?
So Mo, of course, stood on her stood on a little platform with probably garbage she found, and used her megaphone to draw attention as her 3 little siblings started doing flips and twirls and all that. They would jump up on each other, do mild acrobatics.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Haley, maybe save some of your bandwidth. You don't need to stream on Discord to us.
Oh fuck! I forgot to turn that off.
That's pretty funny.
Professionalism.
Jesus fuck.
Heck yeah.
Wow. Welcome to episode 1.
All right, you made 10 gold off of your busking. Congratulations, that's a really good roll.
Yeah, and then I go back in. Or I go in. I never left.
Yeah, you never. Yeah. There's something I would like to do as
Alrighty.
well. I'm looking for someone like kind of off on his own, like kind of off on their own, and like someone who looks like they have money to lose, but just sort of off on their own. Just like, is there anyone like that in here?
There are 3 people in here that you see sitting off on their own.
Mm-hmm.
The entire the city is Istarius, so everyone's kind of got something to lose.
Good.
Those 3 people. There seems to be there's the elf who got off the ship, looking a little agitated. His little posse doesn't seem to be around him. There's a much older human woman off in one of the corners. And in the center table there is a gnome. A gnome man who has kind of half of his hair is spiky and it almost exploded outward, and the other half of his head is shaven down and also has like a bunch of scars and burns.
It sounds like Guy Fieri.
Are you looking at Guy Fieri? Is that what you want?
No, Guy Fieri sounds cool. I'm gonna leave Gnome Fieri. I'm gonna walk up to the elf, and as I walk up to this, boy or girl again?
The elf is boy.
Walk up to the agitated boy, reach into my bag, and I want to pull out a little candy. Like, you look a little upset there. And I'm just gonna offer the candy up to him, trying to come off as nice.
He looks disgusted when you talk to him.
Oh wait, did I go on the boat with this person?
He came off the boat with you.
Oh fuck. Shit. Maybe it's a bad move, but I'm sticking with it. I've committed. I forgot. I just remembered. I thought it was just a random person on the boat.
He looks like his eyes are filled with disgust when he sees you. He goes to smack your hand away. Get away from me, peasant! Dare you approach me? I know I'm in this disgusting inn, but that doesn't mean you could approach me.
You don't be like that. Come on now. I'm trying to be nice here.
You're probably trying to get me out of money. And so all of you
What
do.
makes you think that? You think we're here to jip you out of... Do you see our crew? You think we can jip you out of anything?
I am incredibly wealthy. Why would you not? That's foolish on your part.
You're wealthy? Why are you in this inn?
He seems taken aback by what you said.
I killed him with facts and logic.
He's not gonna play my game. I'm just gonna fucking put him in the ground. Fuck him.
aware of this argument going on?
What?
He's kind
Can
of
I,
making a
like-
scene so everyone in the inn can hear it.
Oh, okay, good. That's what I want.
Could I approach?
Yeah.
I'm going to put my hand on the elf man's shoulder.
He immediately smacks your hand, backs away into his seat. Don't touch me!
Pardon me, but I don't think you're aware of who I am.
Yeah, do
My
you know
name-
this guy? He's the mustache man.
My name is Quentin Pendrag, firstborn son of Lord Egold Pendrag,
So you're noble.
and this is my friend. So I think it's in your best interest not to be rude.
Do persuasion. Persuasion or intimidation. Your choice.
Let me look at my sheet.
Can I give him help if he does intimidation?
Are you proficient in intimidation?
Yes.
Then yeah.
No, he just
do.
walks
Pers-
up, beats her chest, like, what's up?
Yeah, go ahead and do an intimidation, because I think that's more fitting of what I'm doing here.
Alright, so do it with an advantage.
So, advantage. Click that. Intimidation.
Come on.
Oh, shit. I used all my luck last game.
Even
Fuck.
with help, Quentin is pathetic.
You
I
avoided
guess.
a nat 1.
I guess.
No.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be interesting.
Oh no.
He stands up and kind of pokes into your chest. Don't try and be big with me, idiot.
Oh.
He
I'm sorry, what the hell did you say to our smartest guy?
Might I ask, what is your name?
What is my name? You're talking to me. You don't even know. Oh,
That's why
fucking
people ask.
Rift Raff.
That's how
That's what-
getting to know
Your
someone
name's
works.
Riff Raff? That's awesome!
No, it's not Riff Raff.
Oh, whatever you say, Riff Raff.
It's Shane. Shane
Shane
Hazelstar.
Okay.
Don't
Shane,
elves
what
get to pick their own name? You chose Shane?
Do you
They
have
just-
a last name?
Hazelstar.
That's
I
better,
take out my
guess.
book, write it down, and leave.
The fuck did he just do?
Hang on, like, you leave the inn?
I leave away from him.
Okay.
You fucking give up on sleeping in the inn tonight? Cause
Nope.
We're sleeping out in the streets. Fuck this guy.
I'm going to find a nice pile of garbage.
his face looks a bit red after hearing. Did you say you pick your name? Because that
Yeah,
would be
I did.
knowledge. Okay. His face is red.
Mm.
And he goes to storm out of the inn.
Wait, while he's like all pissed off and like go on his fucking tirade, could I try to like pickpocket him?
Just like time stops as you're looking through his, like it's a fucking Fallout game.
No, I just like as he's passing by, I wanted to see if I could like reach into his pocket real quick. With my nimble grandma fingers. Fuck this guy. Mostly doing it out of spite at this point.
Sure, because he's moving away, I'll need it with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
But he's distracted.
He's leaving. He's moving.
Mm.
If he wasn't
Okay.
moving, if someone wanted to, they could try and distract him to stop
Can I
him.
do it with? I'm doing this with my trunk. I'm gonna say.
Okay, then do it with just
Uh,
a flat then, because you have reach.
Oh, okay. Yay! I didn't even mean for that, but that's awesome. We. Mm.
Not bad.
14.
Mm-hmm.
You grab something out of his pocket
Mm-hmm.
as he storms out.
What did I grab? What did I get?
You grabbed a letter.
Whoa. Okay. Well, hope this was important.
Oh, Quinn got us a table.
I will pocket it. I'll look into it later.
Good work, Quentin. Free table. we don't have to pay for tables.
Yeah, I
No,
don't.
you just sit down.
Still, I mean, this place is hopping.
Okay.
Fucking kids.
I don't feel like you're old enough to say that.
I'm sure we'll be seeing from that man again.
No, you're just being paranoid. We're never gonna see Riff Raff again.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about him. It's fine.
Well, I hope we do.
You do?
I'd like to get back at them.
Oh! Well then, fuck yes. I hope he comes back.
Because he didn't know your name?
It's an
No
asshole.
more so he was rude to both, insulted me and those I associate with, and that just can't be tolerated.
Gary.
We're moving up. We're associates now.
Yeah, we used to be friends.
I kind of just got off the boat. You guys sort of just followed me, but I like you.
Either way.
This is not the worst group of people I've ever bunked with.
Are you all sitting at the table, by the way? Have you sat down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well.
I sat down as soon as you left.
And a bartender has come over. That's not the right word, but that's what I'm using.
Okay. The bartender comes over.
You know, you'll use the bar, comes to take the order.
The bar scrapes against the floor.
A rather pudgy, hippo-like man has walked over. I don't think either of those covers Kirsten, but and he has a little notepad on a much bigger plate than a notepad. It's really weird. What do you have?
Each before beauty, Aja. You go first.
Okay.
Remember, we need to save money. We should all order water.
Well, I'll take water to drink, but I want food.
Yeah.
What do you like?
I made money.
Is there is there like a soup?
We have
Or
soup.
stew or something like that?
We have soup.
I'll take your take a soup. Just I guess surprise me what kind of soup it is.
Gas soup.
Yeah. Yep. I'll take the soup.
Whatever else you
Someone else.
have.
Alright, hi. 3 apple juice, 1 apple cider, 4 sandwiches. Thank you.
The apple special. Oh, you too.
Can I have like a slice of wheat bread dry and the coffee?
It's night. You're drinking coffee?
You aren't.
Breakfast special.
Surprised you
Yeah.
didn't get you- Okay.
Is it coffee you got a problem with, not the piece of bread?
You just ordered a bread.
Yeah, the whole order's a bit odd, but
Do you?
You?
That's our Gary.
Pretty
Are you
boy.
getting the nutrients you need?
Pretty boy. What do you have?
I already gave you my
Glass of
order.
red.
Stupid.
How much for a glass of wine? I want to make sure I can afford it.
Don't got wine.
No wine? Oh. I guess an ale of some sort, and I don't know.
I hear they have
Just
good
give me the
fish.
special.
How did you hear that, Gary?
The name?
Just give me the special. I don't really know what you have here.
Fine with me. He leaves.
Okay.
What a talkative guy! I love him.
Yeah, it was a nice young fellow. I liked him. But
I
Um,
thought
After a little bit, he comes back with all your meals. Aja, that will be a silver.
okay.
Remember, it's 1 gold is 10 silver, 1 silver is 10
Yep.
copper, blah blah. For Mox, it'll be 2 silver. Gary, you got the breakfast special, so it's 5 silver.
that's the breakfast. What?
A slice
middle
of
of the night.
bread and a
Yeah.
coffee.
It comes with jelly.
Oh, so
And
it's
that's
so
for a
bad.
dry.
It came with
Yeah, but
jelly.
you
Though.
also-
You could
You got
could,
it in the middle of the night too. You were an inconvenience on him.
you could apply the jelly. It's not automatically on it.
Oh, it's on the side.
And Quentin, you asked for the special. It is a gold, as he has brought you half of a gazelle torso.
I
Yeah.
don't know what to do with this, but thank you.
Probably eat it.
Additionally, you eat it, Quentin.
It's a lot of food.
It is. Do you guys want any, or
If you're offering,
I
I
mean,
mean, I would, but I'm pretty full from my bread.
I don't imagine I can eat all of this. I'm not.
I'll,
I don't have that sort of appetite.
does it like
Could have fooled me.
Is it?
how? I want to take like a piece off. How hard is that to do? I want to help. I guess. Granny will help with the gazelle.
he takes a gazelle drumstick off.
Yeah. Pull off the leg and just start biting at it.
Something terrifying. I've just thought of seeing an elephant woman eating meat.
Yeah.
I like that didn't dawn on me until you all sat down. And I asked you for your orders.
Mm-hmm.
Granny just wanted soup.
The Gaz
wouldn't want a gazelle.
the Gaz soup is
I
gazelle soup.
didn't know it was going to be a gazelle.
Why is there so many? Why is this? You think that? Why is there so many gazelle things here? What's gazelle soup?
It's soup with gazelle in it.
Gazelle.
Okay.
It's like stew, but gazelle meat instead of, I don't know, whatever other animals we eat.
Gazelles common around here? Like, why? Why
No.
are there so many?
No, that's why it's called the special.
Why are you still here? Are you just gonna watch us eat?
He sets down a little slip of paper on the table as he takes the money that you paid him and leaves.
I thought he was
Okay.
just gonna sit down.
Yeah. Take some of the gazelle.
Yeah.
You want some?
he
Slip of paper, son?
turns. You offering?
That's your gazelle, Quentin. You offering?
Yes. Sure. Why not?
He takes the drum off and leaves.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
You said he left a slip of paper.
Yeah.
I will
Alright.
take that and read it.
It's
See if I can.
It's a receipt.
It's probably our receipt.
Yeah, it's a receipt.
Yeah. I figured I'd just look.
Time to put my big brain to use.
Could we have this put on Riffraff's tab?
That'd be funny. That would be really funny.
That would be pretty good.
But I don't think they'll allow us to do.
Yeah.
Alright.
We try to persuade him.
Do you want to try and persuade him to put it on Riff Raff's tab? You kind of already paid him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, could you give me my money back so we can...
That angry elf that yelled at us said he was going to pay for it.
Then why did you give me money?
We forgot.
It's your tip.
We gave him a big tip.
That's nearly like 3 gold worth of tip.
There, I got 10 gold outside.
True. You're probably the best off money-wise. My old plan didn't work because I forgot who he was.
Alright.
So rich idiot.
Before you all head off to your rooms, which that's going to be like 2 silver each room.
Silver?
Unless you all take a group room, which is like just a big room with smaller rooms in it, which will just be 2 gold total.
Each?
Feel
Or
like
all together?
that's
All together.
not
You
worth
can all
it.
just
That's more than.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
That's a worse option.
It's just the worst option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'd understand if it was like I don't know, like
Why did you present that so proudly?
yeah.
You could do this
That's a
good
bad.
thing, or you could do this really stupid thing.
I'm just offering.
Ooh. I'm taking my own.
No.
Yeah. Taking my own.
Inside of the eatery area, pretty much everyone's left for the night, or has gone to their room, with the exception of the gnome, who is still just kind of
Gnome Fieri.
going at his own half of the special.
Which end did he get?
It's very obvious that Quentin got one half of the gnome of the gazelle,
No.
and he got the other half.
Oh no!
Unlucky for Quentin, he got the tail end.
A gnome.
No, we broke her already.
Oh no. Let's move on.
He just comes out of the kitchen. Just comes out of the kitchen, grabs patron, and speaks of that.
You good?
No!
Oh, that was a really late message. Fuck, I need to have that open.
Oh boy, just the idea of the chef coming forward, just grabbing people out of their chairs and dragging into the kitchen.
I'm sorry, Sully. I just saw that. I forgot to have.
It's fine. He left before I could do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Alright.
Is
There's a highlight.
anyone doing anything?
I want to check out this letter I stole.
It
What?
just seems to be some official tax documents.
Well, this
Yeah.
motherfucker's gonna get arrested for tax evasion then.
Oh, hell yeah. Take that, Riff Raff.
Fuck him. I hate him.
You said like 10 words to this guy, and you've already decided you hate him.
I'm a spiteful woman.
There.
He's very rude. I mean, it's not. He doesn't make it hard to dislike him.
It
If
makes
everyone,
it easy to dislike him.
anyone who wants to, could you do a perception check for me?
Sure.
Or
Might as well.
Perception.
Perception.
Ooh.
Shit.
Grandma is
Wow.
large.
Grandma's large.
Grandma is
Large.
large.
Didn't hear the joke part, so I just heard grandma's large. What a weird catchphrase.
That's what she says when she's winning. When she's winning big. Grandma is
Yeah.
large.
Grandma's large.
So Mox and Gary, you do not notice, but Quentin and Aja, especially you, Aja, you see that in between his bites, the gnome actually looks over at your table. Aja, you are able to tell specifically he keeps looking over at you,
Me.
and he's got like a twinkle of interest in his eyes.
Mm.
Get into gills.
God damn it, Abby.
She's a gelephant.
No.
I mean, I was gonna do this anyway. I didn't see anything, but can I just go cheer him on?
Sure.
Who you
Cheer him on for what?
As he's eating half of a gazelle.
Fair.
He
You
did
know
just
what?
the
I'll go
size
with
of his
Gary.
body.
Yeah.
I go with Gary. Let's fucking just hype this guy up as he eats half a gazelle.
Poor Quentin not getting any hype.
Aw.
I mean,
Uh,
he shared it immediately. This guy's just...
Almost immediately as he's getting cheered on, he starts to pick up speed as he's just
Oh my
gorging
God.
on this fucking gazelle.
Yeah. No. No.
What are they doing?
I don't know. I just don't know.
You know, I don't.
I just don't.
Okay.
Wait, but he was looking at me, wasn't he?
He's
That
looking
guy.
over here. I don't know where he's looking at you specifically, but he does seem to be looking over here.
I'm gonna go sit at his table.
Join in the cheering.
No, I'm just sitting at the table.
You
I'm just
can't.
gonna- Oh no. What does this mean?
When you sit down at his table, it's like he didn't notice you walking up somehow.
Somehow he was staring at me the rest of the time.
And
Got
during
really meaning himself.
during the gorging, the moment you sit down, the table shakes for a second, and he starts choking.
Oh no. Okay.
God, Aja!
I'm sitting down. Is anyone okay? I'm gonna
Hey.
try to Heimlich maneuver this guy.
You're like, okay.
Well, he was
Or
almost done.
Or at least smack him on the back. Try to get something.
Are you doing the Heimlich?
Is he actually choking, or is
He's
it just,
actually
he,
choking.
okay, yeah, I need to help him. Yeah, cause this guy to choke. Does anyone else know anyone here? No one
No.
do.
Does anyone know
No,
medicine?
Anyone know
Hey.
that funny medicine thing?
That's not a field I'm practicing.
Oh,
It
boy.
will be a medicine check to do Heimlich.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Can we just keep cheering on him?
Oh, fuck yeah.
What the fuck? 2 in a row.
2 in a row, baby.
So immediately you stand up. The table kind of tips over a little bit, but it saves itself as you run around, and with your absolutely ginormous arms compared to this, you do your best to give him the Heimlich, and you kind of just squeeze him like a toy at this point, and he just hawks up the hunk of meat that he was gorging.
His eyes keep bugging out.
Eh, eh, eh.
Need to chew. I'm gonna go back around and sit down.
You come over to his table, make him start choking, and then you scold him.
You reprimand him for eating.
You need to chew on your food a little more. I don't mean to tell you your business, but choking isn't good for you.
Can I help you?
Oh, well, maybe. I'm curious. I'm a curious old woman, you see. I saw you from across the room, and I was wondering, who are you? What's your deal?
Oh, and he
You
fucking
doing?
slides the rest of the gazelle off the table,
No!
and then
Like me!
slams his hand down on like his elbow down on the table and his hand out for a handshake. The name's Ollie.
Shake it. Granny Aja. Aja, for just call me one of those. Aja. Hi,
Ollie Fibbler.
Granny Aja. Still shaking his hand.
His entire arm is just up and down, wiggling like a new.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say it's covered in grease from the gazelle.
They are.
No.
They are. If you
take
wanted
my
to, you
hand
can slip
away.
out of Aj's grasp.
I'm gonna.
AFG, Kentucky Fried Gazelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like try to take my hand back. Hi.
Hi.
Who are you? Like
Ollie.
not named, like, yeah, I got that part, but I don't know you. It may be my imagination, but I thought I saw you looking over at our table earlier.
I saw what you did.
You saw what I did.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
The letter.
Well.
Couldn't have saved him.
Well, and so I can get a read on things here. What did you think? What did you think of that?
I think I'd like to hire you.
Hired for what?
See,
What
I
do you
ran.
want to do?
I run things over in Blue Court. Blue Court Borough.
Sure. Yeah.
And I came here early.
Mm-hmm.
Catch any newbies that come off the ships before my competitors.
We see. And you say you want to hire me?
Yeah.
For what exactly would you want me to be doing? What is the job?
His face goes real serious.
Oh,
If I hire you, you'll know.
well. Pay well?
Pays really well. Get your own.
I'm in.
Get your own building.
My own building?
Anyone you want in Blue Court.
This seems very, very sudden. Like I just, I just sort of came over and sat at your table and
Yeah.
made you choke on your food and stuff, and now I'm being offered a job in my own building.
Yeah.
It's a little fast.
You and your friends too. I'll hire them too.
We just got off a boat. I mean,
Mo and the goblins are on the floor eating the gazelle. Take the job, Mo!
I
I don't know the fuck they just said, but like, I'm assuming
I-
that's like I really just want to hire some people before the three get here tomorrow.
I'm still at the other table, correct?
Some of you haven't gotten up.
Do I hear any of this going on?
It's literally just you guys and him building, aside from the bartender who's in the back.
I'll go over and see what's going on.
Pretty boy, joining too?
Joining what now?
Not you.
Oh.
Oh,
Think highly of yourself, huh?
A little.
Gary!
I mean, I'm down if they're down.
Just,
Well,
okay.
I'll give you a night to think about it, because I officially can't hire you yet because of the whole Bruce thing. Rules, but
Rules. Okay, well...
Rules of what exactly?
our business.
Boss, there's rules of business.
That's very nondescript. You're
It's
aware
very
of that.
nondescript for a reason, mustache head.
I see.
Yeah, I'm pretty boy now, bitch.
Yeah, Bags is pretty wet.
Yeah, it's okay, ugly.
Listen, are you gonna be, do you want us to find you? Or are you gonna come back here?
We'll find you.
Us? You'll find us.
I'll find you.
Then.
I've already offered. You'll probably be visited by by other people. We'll probably
The ghost, Christmas past, present, and future.
kinda.
Oh God!
Oh.
I'm just fucking with you.
Thank whatever various gods we got here.
Are you scared? Okay.
The ghosts. Who wouldn't be scared of ghosts?
Yeah, I see
There are
ghosts
worse
all the time.
things.
Yeah. Well, we'll take a night to think on it. I guess we'll have an answer for you later. I think. Everyone else good with that?
Yes,
Sounds fine
sure.
by
I
me.
didn't even get asked, but I'm gonna be part of this.
Well, after you've been visited, because it'll happen tonight. It'll happen tonight. And whenever you're ready, they'll tell you places to go. You don't want to go there, because my place is a lot cooler. Blue Court Borough, where you'll go.
Sure.
It's kind of a trek.
Well, we'll find it.
I'm sorry, did you say trek or trap?
Trek.
Oh, good. That's more
Distance.
trustworthy.
Yes, it definitely is. All right then. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll be seeing you then.
Awesome.
Probably. Yeah.
Will you pay for my gazelle?
What?
Do you not
You what?
do you not have money for it?
No.
Can you pay us?
Yeah.
With what?
All my money's at Borough.
Why you left your wallet at
wait,
home, huh?
So you came here without intending to pay, basically.
I'm just kidding. I don't have to pay for the fucking. Oh. He stands
Oh.
up and starts walking towards the door.
What?
What just happened?
I guess I pull a gold piece out and just kind of flick it onto the table. Jeez, irresponsible. Really.
Ah,
Yeah.
before I go, if you hear anything about me, that's not true. He points at all of you. He's like, right. He leaves.
Okay then.
It seems stable.
Yeah, she seems like a something stable. Sure, that's a word. Proper gentleman.
From the back of the dining area. Is he gone?
Yes, he's gone.
Okay. The hippo man comes out. Oh, he actually paid this time. He picks up the gold piece and pockets it.
How much does he owe you?
Oh? Ollie doesn't know people.
Oh,
And why are you surprised he paid?
Doesn't pay people either.
Fair.
Wow.
I don't believe a word of what he says.
You want to roll perception on that, Gary?
You don't trust Ollie Fibbler?
Is he a trustworthy person? You know what he does?
Haley,
You're all new?
can I do a history check to see if I've heard the name before?
Sure.
Well, in other news, Quentin bought an entire gazelle today.
He did!
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
I did! Yeah!
Good job. And you barely ate any of it.
14.
14.
14.
There are a lot of big names in Istarius. Could have heard Ollie, you could.
And plus, I've never really been down here. So.
You're all new?
Yeah, we just got off the boat.
I've been here before, but not here. If that makes sense. Not in this area.
How long since you've been here?
Few months to a year, roughly. It's been a while.
Ollie's rather new.
Mm-hmm.
Done a lot in his time being new.
So he's been busy.
Yeah.
Could you cook him?
Eh?
Could you cook him?
Could I cook him?
Yeah.
I can cook anything.
How much?
I just...
Uh,
That's... Right, okay, So if...
Istarius.
Up?
I don't think any of us are cops.
I'm not.
20 gold?
That's a little
That's...
steep.
I could pay that.
Cooking a whole part. Yes.
Well, I mean, it's 1 gold for half a gazelle.
1/3 of it. This would be accurate.
Is this
Anyway.
are we in like a legal? Is this place like allowed?
What?
Is there
Yeah.
laws here?
Yeah.
Is this
For
just a
cops.
you thing, or is this your business?
Why are you digging, huh?
It's just a little weird. You don't usually, at least where I'm from, we don't have a lot of businesses that will just offer to cook a person.
Do what you do for money.
I've never...
You know, that's fair.
Are you guys telling me you wouldn't try it?
For a person, no.
No.
What if you
No,
didn't know?
Never.
I
If I
wouldn't
didn't
know.
know, then I wouldn't want to. I'd be
down.
like,
Good to know. Good
Yeah,
to know.
Gary.
Gary's on my side.
He
I'll
starts
try
to-
anything once.
He starts walking
Hell
away back to the.
Wait,
no.
Huh?
Hey.
What? What?
okay. So, Ollie, he you said he's new, but what does... You said he's new, trust him, but what does he do exactly?
Eat.
He's the gang boss.
Oh.
Fun. Okay, so that explains a lot.
Well, yeah.
Is he like good at his job?
Yeah.
I mean,
He's good enough that the other leaders kind of just acknowledge him. So.
I mean, I don't imagine you can just anyone can start that and be accepted. So
Did you see him destroying that gazelle?
Yeah, it was nuts. The guy was just taking hunks of meat out with his bare hands.
He probably ate his body weight at least.
Right? I'd follow him to hell and back.
You trust people really easily.
If you eat half a gazelle, I will trust you.
Oh, okay. I guess fair. Sure.
I mean, I get.
Quentin, I don't trust you. You didn't do it.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try to eat half a gazelle.
I am one man. That he didn't even finish
He
it.
is one gnome!
Here. He reaches into his apron and pulls out another slip of paper, but a little bit bigger. And puts it on the table and slides it towards you all. It is a wanted poster for Ollie Fiddler.
Well,
You probably could have opened with this.
Maybe, but I had it.
How much is he worth?
Long list of stuff. Cannibalism's not on there, though.
Well. Interesting.
Threatening the
Threatening the
homeless
homeless
with
with
a
a pickle?
Question mark.
Hey,
What's black marketing?
there's some high list things here, but also some odd ones.
Black
Like-
marketing is you ran the black market for passed along.
Oh.
Fair distribution, they say.
And where might this black market be? If it existed.
You're not a cop.
Look at me. You really think I'm a cop? You three, you cops? They all shake their heads. No.
Okay,
I should barking. I love it.
I'm a doggy.
Asha has a tiny dog in her purse.
Who did she assault? The noble politician. Who was that?
I don't know. They're not a noble politician.
Oh.
Fair.
Mm.
Oh, also impersonation of one. There's a story there. I'm sure.
Like just most crimes are on this list.
Yeah, I don't. There's very few that don't seem to be on here, but
He's not
There are a
a
few.
murderer.
There's one.
Not a
he's young.
murderer.
He has time. He's young. He has time to.
There's one on there
Feel that
they
out.
just don't. They don't have because they don't know.
Okay then. I'm curious. Everyone else, Mo, Gary, Quentin, have you crime? What do you think about crime?
Do what you do to survive.
Okay.
Let's do like a word association thing. Crime, fun.
Theft.
Power.
Thrifty.
Anyway,
Hey, folks.
crime is.
Uh,
I'm okay with certain crime on the path to goals.
Sound like everyone's okay with crime.
But there are
I
certain.
am a poor old woman, and I would like it if I had a place to stay. I'm thinking about taking this. I'm just curious about the rest of you.
Sleeping in garbage.
it's
No offense.
I'm gonna be malevolent with you. Ollie's not the only one who's gonna offer you.
Yeah, we've been told.
Right?
They will all offer you a deal, and more than likely they'll all offer you a building.
Ollie's just the first one.
Ollie likes to come here early, try and see balls and
Any man that can threaten someone with a pickle, I feel like deserves respect.
Might I ask, do you have wanted posters for the other crime bosses, gang leaders?
There are no crime posts.
Is this just an old one?
They purchased them to be taken down permanently.
That sounds like
So-
that.
That sounds like a bad move. Like, if you're a crime boss, like a gang leader, that's like a show of power to an extent.
I think this is a story.
These
Oh.
stories here, definitely, but
Not the wanted poster, then they can do legal and illegal crime.
Yo.
Could I
Yeah,
ask
right.
a question?
People still know they did the crimes, though.
What's
Yeah.
what's a legal crime?
It's just it's an Istarius.
Damn.
That's
Okay.
not an answer.
I mean, that is
Okay.
though. Like,
Well,
not everyone's perfect. There are levels of corruption everywhere, but either way, like I imagine it's just, I don't know. Either way, we're gonna be offered deals, and I guess we'll all have to decide who we're going to stick with, I suppose.
I suppose it's well. Man,
Dining's
I
closed for the night,
imagine-
by the way. You should really get to yours.
oh,
I imagine we'll
or-
probably want to
They'll
stick
be here in a minute.
to. Okay, yeah, let's go.
hour two. What
He
time
starts
is it?
walking to the back of.
Wait, did I pay you?
You all paid.
What was it again? I didn't mark it off.
You got. Yours is 2.
2 silver.
Yours is 2.
So- Alright,
All
okay. I'm off my room, I guess.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Night, weirdos.
Me too.
Night, night.
And me.
Yes.
All of your rooms are rather nice. For 2 silver.
It's a nice change of pace.
Man, look at these nice beds. Wish that Goliath was here now, huh?
Inside your rooms. Assuming you all just do your resting. It's what you would normally do for resting. Going to bed, meditating, hopped up on coffee, whatever you do.
Yeah.
All of the above.
And is there anything especially you want to do?
I'm good. I'm just resting.
Thoughts?
Not that I can.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right. And individually, you all got approached. Pretty much one by one. The inn became a little loud for a second as there were steps that stood outside of your doors. And each of your doors opened. And a person walked in. And I'm just basically going to do the baseline of it. The first person came into your room, one by one, was a woman with long black hair with gold glinting throughout it. wearing. It's very clear she likes gold. She's wearing a very extravagant golden dress, with kind of bicep length gloves that were also gold. You were all four brought downstairs. And sitting across from the table that was set up in this room is this woman. I do not have art for any of these other characters yet. Guess I could have done that.
Yeah.
And after sitting there for probably not even a minute of silence, she tells you her name. She speaks up. My name is Ginakana Brastogro and Elquoth. You just call me G.
Oh, thank goodness, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
I am the first one to visit you all tonight, as per my own arrangement. I own Dragon's Farthing.
The whole, district? Bad.
Very accomplishment.
What are your capabilities?
Guess we're starting with me. No one else speaking up.
Early in the morning, give us a break.
I don't know. I'm old. Stealing, sneaking, lying, things like that.
He writes down a little bit pad. Goblin?
I'm real good at lying, deception, acrobatics, and I got a real kick-ass kazoo.
He writes down a little bit.
Kazoo 14.
Kazoo 14.
You have 14 kazoos.
I do a little kazoo solo just to show that I'm not bluffing.
You link all 14 together to make Mega Kazoo.
Boy.
There's two of them. I think you gotta be a bit more specific.
One with
let's see. I have some magical abilities. Don't know where they're from exactly, but let's see. I'm pretty good in social situations. Can talk to people pretty well. What else? I can fight with the mentioned magical abilities if need be.
Okay.
I'm also pretty intelligent. Not to boast there though.
Huh. He writes down more. And the one looks like he's dying.
About, yeah. So I can magic.
Okay.
I'm also really good at falling in holes.
He writes down on a notepad. Puts it away.
Just writes an X next to Garrett's name.
You're not too grand, but I'd hire you all.
Cool. Hey, quick question. Can you eat half a gazelle?
In one sitting.
Pulls that one right then and there and eats it all.
Arranges her jaw.
I've eaten tiger.
Oh.
And it looks over to Aja for a second. Elephant.
I don't. Yeah, I'm.
But-
We're different, right? Just because we have like the nose, the ears, we're different creatures.
Why did you go with the head and the nose when you could have just mentioned the fact you have a humanoid body?
Or that you have
And
fingers.
hands.
I'm just saying, like we have similarities, but we're different creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I've eaten many things. Gazelles, not really. They're too.
I think. Whoa.
Small.
Like,
Ah,
they're not
mighty hunger.
filling enough or
They're not filling.
grand enough?
They're not filling.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Fuck, you got a gut on you, don't you, girl?
How much elephant did you eat?
One.
It wasn't even him just saying one. It was the fact is that his little icon put up his finger. One.
And,
one.
The elephant.
Holy fuck, she's good.
Hmm.
I feel like if Asha was a bard, it would have been like, one eat another.
What
Okay, then.
what's your
Sex to
what's
granny.
all your thoughts on infiltrating?
I think I'm good at it. I've done it before. I was good at it.
If you were to
I'm usually
take-
more used to being seen.
if you were to take an enormous amount of money, what would you do? I told you to.
Like you gave us a job to get
Yes.
money. I mean, I feel like the right answer is to say give it to you, but
Like,
it is
after
also
we get
the-
it, or what would we do to get it?
After you.
after
Oh.
we get it.
After we get it, well, I imagine it would be turned into you, and you'd split it up accordingly. After that,
I'd take
be
half
fairly-
and then give it to you.
Gary doesn't speak for us.
Gary
I-
doesn't handle the money.
I imagine after
Unfortunately.
that, I would probably spend it on my own preferred luxuries.
Trust me, he has a lot.
Right. He stands up. The next person will be coming in. Good luck with them.
Good luck.
And she leaves.
I-
He leaves
Okay.
the inn. He goes to leave.
After she leaves, can I just say, she really thought she was the first one to talk to us?
So can we like go back to bed, or is the next person coming immediately?
door
Like,
open.
this is gonna be a horrible night for
Yeah.
The
sleep.
door opens.
Oh, jeez.
Nose, lead for-
Just mess.
As in floats a sheet, kind of like a black veil sort of thing.
Oh
A
fuck! It's the
dubious
ghost of Christmas
creature.
past.
And as it floats in, it's got two what seem to be guards, like city guards, walking in after it, and they're holding sticks that have chains attached up underneath the veil. And one of the guards takes off the veil, and you see a you see a sort of greenish tinted beholder floating there. Two of his eye stalks not there.
Hmm.
Uh,
Like how big is he?
He's rather big. He was forced into.
Okay.
A wide grin spreads across its face as it looks down on all of you. And two of its bottom teeth are plated with.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You're.
Yep. I assume you're here to give us a job offer.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I am the Istarius.
Okay.
And I run.
Well, everything? Because I've had other people come in and claim they run their own things.
Everything is mine. They just try and lay claim to.
Okay, but
I
well,
see.
where do you
Okay.
operate out of though?
Center print.
Prison, you say?
And you run things from the prison?
Guards. I paid.
Yes, they
them
are.
to take me here.
I do.
I think what she's trying to ask is, are you a prisoner?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have the ability to pay us?
You have a beautiful laugh.
Yes.
Were you saying yes to the laugh thing, or you could pay us?
Both.
Okay.
Modest, too.
Yes. If you work for
Well.
me, we'll operate out of the.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear that.
If you are.
Board?
The orb board is where you will be
That's
taking money in and out of.
I do like money.
Money
I do
nice.
also like money.
That's relatively
That's
high district as well. That's second.
yes. That's
The building will be just outside. Oh. Guards will let you access into.
a ring up. I think, or will we still be in
It's
the
a
outer
second
ring?
to the center,
Okay.
by the looks of it. Is that correct?
Yes.
If I remember. Okay.
Well,
It's relatively
Uh,
high.
it's not bad.
I mean, why do you want us to work for you?
I like new people.
How many people do you have working for you already?
All over the city.
All over the city. And how many in Orboard?
I'll be you. Placing the other ones.
Okay.
Replacing as like they're getting fired, or replacing in that they died?
They're getting fired, alright.
I'm gonna guess with you it's out of a cannon.
Yes.
Not a lot of job security, I'm sensing.
Don't lie to me.
Buddy.
I won't fire you.
Okay. Well. What kind of jobs would you have us doing?
Whatever I get requested. Whatever you get requested.
Who makes requests of you?
Pay me.
There.
Interesting. Well. Alright then.
Yes. Go to the orb board.
Okay.
And the veil gets put back on him as he floats out.
Or just squishes out of the door like a balloon.
And just before I forget, what's the dragon farthing?
Ooh.
And here is the beholder.
Sporting to bottom. Okay.
And the final one does not walk through the door,
Cool.
but from behind you all.
Cool.
Hello.
Shit.
Mm.
Mm.
Hi.
When did you get in?
Turning around, you all see a rather tall, more on the taller end, Illithid. It's slightly yellowish tinge to his skin, with lighter blotches across his skin.
When? How did you get in?
Back door.
Yeah, that's very. Yeah.
Yes, that's
I
fair.
see.
Makes sense.
That's.
Okay.
He almost floats around the table and sits.
Mhm.
His outfit is kind of a rich purple with a platinum lining.
Alright. What can we do for you?
I restaurant.
You repeat that?
Restaurant.
Going.
Of course.
Okay.
Cool. Good. Well, I make your offer, I guess.
Give us the pitch.
I need you. That is all.
That is all. What sort of benefits?
Like,
You get paid. That is all.
That is all. Okay. Where would we be operating out of? Exactly.
You were in the city.
Anywhere. So we
Out of-
choose.
like you'll set us up somewhere, but
I'll say
oh,
Anywhere, like any specific rings, or just anywhere in the city?
the outer ring or the middle ring.
Okay. So anywhere but the center.
Yes.
okay. Well,
Sounds fair. How
Like-
many people? Oh, sorry.
oh yeah, no, yeah. How many people you have working for you?
Not enough.
That's a good answer.
Fair, I guess. Like, all right. Oh, okay. I think I'm good. Does anyone else have questions?
Come to Raven's Grove Burrow with your answer.
Okay. We shall do.
There was a fourth who was going to see you tonight, but called in sick. Called in sick.
Oh,
Who was the
Incredible.
last person?
Called in
No.
sick, you just said.
A gnome by the name Ollie Fiddler.
oh. Man,
He floats up. That is all. Toodaloo. He floats out of the
Bye.
room.
Toodles.
Okay, so Toodle. Immediately getting rid of any sort of ominous dark presence he had.
We're gonna follow.
That man has
that-
jaundice.
And that there were the 2 information for those leaders as well. So,
Okay.
you all head back to your rooms, I assume,
Yeah.
to finish your night's rest.
Tired.
So we'll give you all a little bit to kind of discuss where you think that you would like to go, because this is completely your choice on who you choose.
Good.
Whew.
I think
I
eating
mean-
an entire elephant is just kind of show offy.
A little bit, you know? We just
I
asked
don't
them to
know.
eat a gazelle, and they just hit us with an elephant.
We
I
get
don't-
it. You can eat.
I don't really trust the elephant.
The
What's his
elephant?
name?
Because he said Toodles?
No, just in general.
Yeah,
He
that's
did-
just an
he was
instant
very-
no from me.
He was
Not a fan.
very
Okay.
ominous. Didn't really give much information.
I mean, the last person you saw appear behind you maneuver was Gary. Now he's just with us.
Yeah, now getting rid of me.
Oh, we're gonna
No.
try.
We don't need another one of those, right?
You know, fine, fair. So what?
That's just-
between.
So
I don't
Pers-
really think the Beholder is a good idea.
Why
Man.
not? I like them.
He's
Yeah,
fun.
he was like one of my top 2.
if he's fun. He doesn't seem to have a very good grasp on what he owns.
Yeah,
He does. He owns
He
everything.
seemed pretty straightforward about it.
I just want a place to sleep, really. And if he can provide us with that, I'm fine.
Why do
so
you have these old lady priorities? You just want a place to sleep.
they're all
Yeah.
offering a place to sleep. That is
Okay.
one of the things they're offering. That is
Thrown in place to
Yeah.
sleep, then I guess.
Are there any other priorities you have?
I want to get paid.
Yeah, they're all doing that
Another
too.
thing they're all offering. It's a
like,
draw.
I want to know who's the most reliable. Okay.
Now the Beholder is in prison. That is a
He is in prison. I mean, he just has guards
Really?
escorting him around, so maybe that would be good for us.
That just means he can't
Yeah.
get arrested.
now.
You know,
there-
I guess.
We'll
That
just
is
have a
true.
constant, way of getting paid.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? The guy's already in jail. They can't do nothing. He's the best option.
Right. I mean,
He was fun, but
he is
Now-
fun.
so who are we between right now?
Does a search or all?
I guess we. Yeah.
We just completely dismiss Gina.
I mean,
Eh.
Eh.
She ate an elephant once. Who cares?
Yeah, she ate an elephant. Who cares?
She's a weird. She compared me to an elephant. It was weird. I didn't like it.
Yeah, the casual workplace racism is not gonna fly for long.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Now, what about all? What are your opinions?
He did eat half a gazelle.
he
He
did.
did.
I like how this is like.
Now, here's my
This is a
here's
factor.
no, note I do have to mention. You guys didn't ask the other two whether they could do that.
No, you looked at him. The Beholder obviously could eat half a gazelle, and
I know.
Irilith didn't eat anything.
Yeah, I just
Illithid,
have-
they're
We got
Like-
weird sucky mouth.
yeah, they've got the whole squid thing going on.
You're good at eating oysters.
Yes.
I
do-
heard they're
um,
pretty
That's
good
not-
at brains.
Both of which aren't impressive.
Yeah.
Not compared to a gazelle or an elephant.
Ah, no.
So are we
Ah.
leaning towards Ollie? Is that where we're at?
It's either Ollie or
The
Dude,
beholder.
dude.
That's a
Good.
cheech.
There's just
Fezzy.
Fezzy. You
Let me
think you
call
would
it
like a
Fezzy.
sheesh?
If
Cheech.
chat...
Fezzy Siege.
Where's my model now?
Where?
Okay.
We want the gnome or the beholder?
If you want, we can ask into chat what they think.
Do we have chat?
I think we might have chat.
Yeah, fun chat integration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not, then it's just up to you guys. We'll put it to a vote.
What are we leaning towards?
I honestly have no idea. I'm fine with either of the two I mentioned.
I think it's either
I'll-
Ollie or Fez.
Let's just shorten it to Fezzy so that we can.
Fezzy.
The other two just seem kind of stuck up.
Yeah, and
Resveratrol seems. He seems naturally stuck up, but like he doesn't want to be.
Yeah, that
Like that
Toodles
Toodle-
really
yeah.
swayed me.
it's like I don't know.
Alright, everyone start with who they want to work for. We'll just go around the table.
I think we're all just in between the last two.
So
And
we'll take
Ollie.
a vote.
Okay. Someone needs to start the vote.
I vote for Thezi.
One vote for Thezi. Quentin?
I'm really unsure. This might determine something. Could I do like a history check or anything to see if I know anything about beholders inherently?
Sure.
Oh.
Because that seems like an important. Because there is certain things I know out of game about their nature. What I get? What do I know?
They're very nice bosses.
They
They're like
are
round.
they are excellent crime lords.
I'm unsure, really.
That rule with an iron eye stalk.
I mean,
I mean,
I don't
Let's take a
really
few.
feel like with Thezi there's going to be much room to, for us to get, like, I don't think, with the way he acted, it really seems like he didn't see us as equals,
I mean,
or with any respect.
well, I mean,
it's
I
kind
feel
of like
like-
crime lords.
None
You're
of them
a
are going to
boss.
see you as equals.
Are you
True.
new to organized crime, Quentin? Most of them are not. Not
Listen,
really.
but I'm not really, I haven't done much crime in my time,
Would you like
so...
to?
Sweet little virgin Quentin's finally gonna burst his crime cherry.
You could have worded that any other way, and you chose that.
Oh,
You
Kirsten's
bet your
face.
ass I did, mustache man.
to be fair, Thezi did have a pretty nice laugh.
Did have a nice laugh, and also,
But-
it seems like if we go with Ollie, I feel like he doesn't get along well with any of the other crime lords,
Yeah.
and I
Do
don't want
any
to go up
crime
against
lord-
the Beholder. No, exactly not.
Do
Uh,
any crime lords get along with each other? Is that
If
Probably
it
not.
if it helps put it in perspective, all the crime lords set up this system together so that they can do things fairly and not like just fuck each other over all the time. And Ollie went directly against it. Instead of going last, he skipped to the front of the line.
Yes. He seems like he's likely to.
some trouble? But
Yes.
I feel like with Sezi we'll have more freedom, but with Ollie we'll have more fun.
That's the spirit.
so, what do we prioritize?
I like fun.
Do like fun.
So, Quinn, what's your vote?
I'm legit fine with either. I don't know anything about crime lords or anything.
Ah, you little
I am
indecisive man.
I am.
All right, so Mox.
So-
Ah!
Older.
That's 2 for Thezzy.
3 for Thezzy, 1 for Ollie.
Cool. But I'm not gonna skew it either way. I'll go Thezzy.
You go Thezzy?
Alright.
Yeah,
So,
crime lord.
Alrighty.
Thezzy.
Thezzy!
So we need to go to Orb Ward, correct?
Yes!
I mean, it's pretty high up. That is nice.
That is true. We didn't consider that. That is very nice.
Like, that probably should have been a consideration. It just
So we didn't
wasn't.
ask any of them about pay.
So just to clarify,
No,
by the
we
way,
didn't.
your pay will be determined by commission, your job. Whatever job it is, will give you the pay. And then you'll
Okay,
get
cool.
just a flat pay for just working.
Cool.
So also clarify, he did say you're not getting a building in the Orb Ward, you're getting a building just outside the wall of Orb Ward, but you have free access entry into Orb Ward.
I mean, it's still higher up than what the
Yeah.
other ones were offering.
Yes.
And we could try to get at some more. Like, that would give us more access to some of the upper crust of society,
Yes.
which still have plenty of money.
Yes. I think we're making a good choice.
Okay, so heading out then?
No, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still, it's
right,
we just
fucking
discussed
2
this.
a.m.
Right.
I moved to sleep. I appreciate-
Out of game, I forgot that it was 2 a.m.
I
So-
appreciate your enthusiasm. I'm tired.
Right.
You're
right,
welcome to
sorry.
go wait outside the building, Quentin. I'm going
Right, it's early. It's been a weird day.
You need to go get some sleep.
Alrighty.
I fell asleep at the table.
You
Precious
You-
little bean.
you all head up to your rooms individually. And whoever was last going up, you actually do see 2 people come out of the corners of the room. Come over to the table, pick it up, and then just start walking it outside.
Okay.
They're not really. These are thieves.
The table thieves.
For them.
See,
The
this place is
underground
a
cable network.
this place has a quirk to it. It just has 2 shadow thieves that steal a table every night.
They should be recurring characters, the table thieves. Just whenever we leave a room, there's a slight chance that the table will be stolen.
Table thieves get a little quirky at night.
So, you will have rather good nights. Dream about what you dream, or think about what you think about, Mr. Meditation. And everyone is woken up by the sound of pecking against a window.
Which
Whose room is
window?
it this time?
As Quentin, there is a crow at your window, pecking away at it.
Since I didn't go to sleep, can I just walk into his room and open the window?
Sure.
What? You're just letting the crow in my room?
Yes.
Do a perception check, Quentin. Not Quentin, Gary.
A perception check?
Gary, not Quentin.
Gary.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me see. Perception.
Perception. Come on.
Did it do it?
No.
I clicked it.
Oh,
Oh,
you-
there it is.
You didn't do good.
oh no.
No, okay. You let the crow in. it seems it might have pissed a bit on the windowsill. You don't know. But the crow has been allowed in, and it has flown over to the headrest of Quentin's bed.
I'm gonna close the window.
All right. Are you trying to do this sneakily?
No,
Oh, okay.
not at all.
Wonderful.
In Quentin, there's now a crow in your room, just staring at
Quentin,
you.
you got a visitor.
As
Barry
you
just
close the
leave
door
after
and
this?
leave.
Am I awake at this time?
I feel like at this point you have to be.
I sit up. Look at the crow. What?
It's just
Why?
staring at you. Do a perception check for me.
Perception check? Perception.
Oh my! This is an imperceivable crow.
Okay.
It's blurry.
All right. Okay. The crow looks.
It's in fact.
The crow looks a little yucky, and that's it. Kind of just looks a little yucky.
Any. Yeah. Okay.
What the hell did you do to this bird?
Crows remember faces. Quinn's about to learn that the hard way.
Quentin, did you throw things at a bird?
No. I'm gonna go over, open the window, and try to get it out.
Its head turns 90 degrees and
Ooh.
cocks at you as it dives out the window.
Oh, jeez.
They ain't supposed to do that, Quentin.
I didn't know
There?
birds.
Yeah, I heard all the commotion. I came to the door.
Oh, I'm just sleeping. Okay.
Yeah, well, you're also old.
Yeah,
I just gotta get her 12 hours in.
I'm gonna close the window. What? Bird.
Good, you know your animals.
I don't know why that's been. Has that been a consistent thing, or is that just the last 2 nights?
It started happening the last 2 nights. Well, when you were in Van
That's-
Hoolen and whenever you first got here. It didn't do it on the boat, nor previously.
That's new. I don't. Okay.
Just real quick.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm doing something real quick.
Ooh, things are being done.
Back behind scenes thing.
Oh!
Quentin, you gotta stop pissing off wildlife. You're not Snow White.
I have done nothing
Uh,
to warrant
Right.
this.
I doubt that.
Quentin, owls do that. Crows don't. They don't turn their heads in a circle and then scream at the window. They don't
Maybe
do
it's
that.
a weird crow. I don't know.
Maybe you're a weird crow.
You're a weird crow.
Maybe it's an owl crow or something. I don't know.
An owl crow. Like
I
an
don't know
owl bear.
animals.
There's just owl versions of
Yeah, every creature is an owl variant.
Why did they just call it a crowl?
It's just why. I don't know why birds like that. Is this the same bird or is it a separate bird?
You don't know.
I
Your
gotta-
perception check was 1.
Maybe
Like,
it's
You don't
not
even
your
show
hair.
what's a
Ooh.
bird.
For real, Aja hit 2 nat 20s in a row, and then Gary and Quentin got 2 nat 1s in a row.
This
It's
whenever you try to perceive this bird, you just fail.
Okay.
All right.
I was thinking to myself that'd be really funny if it happened, and then it did.
Yay!
Stop thinking bad things, Granny Aja. You make them true. All right.
I can't help it.
Um,
So,
it is morning.
Hmm?
Time to convene and head out or do what you're doing. I guess Granny needs her
Mhm.
early bird special.
Right, get a good breakfast.
the early bird special is another half a gazelle.
Right?
Well, you
But
had
this time with coffee.
you had gazelle drums last night. You get the rest of the leg today. That's what goes.
Walk
just
through
separate.
town and just see a farmer that has an entire field full of gazelles. They're raised like cows here.
No,
Like,
mind
why?
you, by the way, because I know I didn't address it. I know that there's technically 4 layers to the city. I did address the outermost, because I was thinking about it. The very outermost one, where like Blue Court, Burrow, and Dragon's Farthing, that is the slums. This is the slums area that you turned into, that you're in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then we got the outer ring, middle ring, and innermost. I figured I should
Anything
clarify that.
outside the walls important to the story, or is that just flavor?
It could be. The little black boxes, obviously, those are buildings, city areas.
Mhm.
The entire city is in the center of a plains area, just off of the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. After breakfast, I'm gonna head out.
Mhm.
Alright,
Can I take Quentin aside for a second?
Absolutely. Now, do you want to do this? No, here's what we'll do. We'll do something fun to start this off.
Oh.
Because whatever you're about to say, I don't want to get out.
Oh.
What's happening here?
Okay, wrong. That didn't work how I wanted it to work. 1 second.
Hello.
So I gotta do this inverted because it didn't work how I wanted it to work.
Uh-huh. Okay.
There we go.
Mo gets her stuff, gets dressed, puts her hat and mask on, sees Quentin sitting down, whatever, doesn't matter. And she's just sort of pulls on it, it's like, hey, listen, I gotta talk to you.
sure. Let's...
You're being real with me. You don't know nothing about that bird?
He just appeared a couple nights ago, and like, it's the bird pecking on my window has happened twice, to my knowledge. Before, in shit,
Benjamin.
Van Hoolen, and tonight. It looked weird, but I couldn't place my finger on it.
And you're telling me the truth. You know nothing about that bird.
Nothing.
'Cause that bird ain't normal. I
Yeah.
heard it.
Heard it?
That bird screamed, "Don't test me."
What you...
I don't know
Oh,
what
you
you
said-
did, but you pissed someone off.
I don't recall doing anything.
It might not have been you, but you got a big family, don't you, rich boy?
That's true.
I don't know, Quentin. But watch your back. 'Cause you got birds after you.
It's... Maybe if it happens again. I'll be able to find out more.
Who knows? I don't know if
Who
I want
knows?
to talk that thing again.
You said it spoke. I just heard normal road sounds.
I grew up in a circus. You start to learn what animals are saying.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. We just met Quentin. Don't get too attached.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for...
As long as you're telling me the truth and you know nothing about that bird, we're good. Well,
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Alright, Dale. That's all I have to say.
Alrighty. Anything else, Slav?
I'll, I guess, try to keep my... try to be aware of what's going on. I'll let you know if anything
Alrighty.
comes to mind.
We'll pull them back over.
Okay.
Welcome back, you two.
Very good timing.
As they finish up their little talks, Mox's little group, who's like kind of blocking off a little bit, kind of reconverges so that people can come close again.
Sure.
Mm.
I was just eating breakfast all the time. I didn't even realize.
Eating cereal and staring off into space.
Let's see.
Captain Brunch.
It cuts up my mouth so good.
the GIF bartender walks around to each of your tables and hands out little slips for whatever you ate this morning. And at the bottom of it all says paid off.
Oh.
Oh shit. Good.
Seeing this,
benefits
can I
already.
order again?
Gary, you can't have second breakfast.
Why
Just
not?
a second piece of toast.
Because you're not off on your way to the Shire or whatever. You don't get second breakfast.
It's free. It's free.
Not free.
This
What?
one round is free. The first they said.
Oh,
Yeah,
pay
but
for
you
the
can't
first
use that mentality.
deal.
Just because this one's free, don't mean all of them is free.
They might.
Let's,
How will we know if we don't try it?
You know what, Gary? Go ahead. Piss off the beholder by taking more of his money for your food.
let's just go to the job. Let's go towards that. If everyone's done, that is.
I have eaten my food and I am ready to go.
Yeah, my crew's rested. We're good.
Good. So, Gary, you good?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, so,
You all head out. If everyone would do a perception check for me. Just walking out. I like perception checks, what can I say? I like to hide funny things.
I really need to up my perception.
Oh,
14.
oops. I rolled that too.
Only
And
gotten that.
Mox accidentally posted hers to GM. She rolled a 19, got 22, a 15, a 14. Those are all passing.
Yay!
As you're walking out and walking by, you see the elf and his posse waking up just off on the side of the road. And that was it. That's all it is.
I just flip them off.
You can.
Yeah,
Try
fuck
to
you, Shane.
silently- Can I try to hide my hand as I cast prestidigitation on his shoes? You know what I'm gonna do.
You know you gotta get close, right?
What's the range on prestidigitation?
It's touch. I believe.
Oh. Nah, never mind.
Uh,
Wait,
Send
the
my-
other
No,
day in session
it's-
0, when I
it's
made
10
Quentin's
feet.
pants
It's
dirty.
10 feet.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet?
Yeah.
Do we walk within 10 feet?
You could easily get within 10 feet of him.
Okay. I also just want to say, so going on, when you said it was touch, that made me think. In session 0, I made it so Quentin's pants were dirty.
Yeah.
So all I'm thinking now is just Mox just slapped Quentin's ass.
Okay.
But no, if it's got a range of 10 feet, yeah, just try to like silent, not clearly just cast prestidigitation on his shoes.
you can do it, yeah. So what are you doing?
Prestidigitation.
No, what are you
what
doing
are you
with
doing with it?
I make his shoes dirty.
it? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were trying to make his shoes dirty or trying to do some funny stuff to tie his laces.
Yeah,
No.
I thought that's what you might be going for.
Well, no, this is only you
It-
can only
it-
do simple
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why I was curious what you were doing, so I can tell you if you can or can't.
No, just make his shoes dirty. Screw with riffraff.
Alrighty, yeah, his shoes are now adequately dirty, and he looks none the wiser because you didn't see it.
Yay. That's why I want to just very quickly ask, does anyone actually remember what his name actually is?
Jane.
Shane. I only remember because I stole his letter and I wrote it as
Yeah,
Shane's letter.
Shane.
Okay, fair. I thought we were all just going to keep calling him riffraff.
Shane last name, I don't remember.
Riffraff.
Shane
I-
Riffraff.
I don't remember his last name either. I should.
Yeah. I don't know. We probably can find it out because I stole his tax information.
Yeah.
I canonically
Just-
have it written down, but
Could you
Ah.
just ask him?
By the way, those are Van Hoolen tax papers. By the way,
Like, would it hurt Ben Hoolen to if
I
me taking them?
I want
Or
you
does
to
that hurt
do
him?
an intelligence check, or you can offer up a different kind of check if you think that it would make sense for you to understand what these papers are about and what's written on them.
I mean,
That's if you
the
want.
only
to.
other one I can think of is like history, but it's the same modifier, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah, I'll just do intelligence.
One.
Yeah.
You have a one
Not
modifier
bad.
16? Okay. So a lot of these numbers don't add up.
Mhm.
It is tax evasion.
Like, he's evading his
Yeah,
taxes.
Yeah. Like,
Ooh,
inaccurate.
I'll-
Inaccurate numbers.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, I don't know who I would go to with this, but I'll keep that in mind. Cool. Thank you.
so you all are heading to the orb board, right?
Yes.
Okay. Whenever you get to the gate that leads into the next section of the city, just as explained at the beginning, the further inward you get, the bigger the buildings get, and the more exotic they look. Twisting, turning, kind of weird shaped. Some of them looking exactly like just mundane as all hell, but you know there's possibly something going on with that building inside. Once you pass through the gate, the guards actually send a guard with you to lead you to the building because they were expecting you.
Ooh. No.
Look at us getting an armed escort.
You can assume either he knew somehow that you chose him, or you can assume by his personality that he is so vain that he just straight up thought they will choose me. And they lead you to a quite little news building. Send out letters, retrieve letters, send them out, shit like that. And there is a rather large Goliath sitting inside of this small chair at this small desk. And he has a rather newish kind of a thing in his mouth. You haven't seen it before.
Is it perhaps like an electronic cigarette or something?
Does he have a vape?
That's a way you could. That's something you could probably call it. It's a little more steampunkish.
A steampunk vape.
As he's wearing a button-up shirt with his vest over it. Ah,
Hi. Hello.
what do you want?
Hi, we're here for the jobs.
I just fought the urge to shout Istarius.
Serious?
I was setting you up for that.
I had to fight it. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Just follow you?
Yeah.
You're talkative, aren't you?
People I like.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Okay then. Well.
Hey.
Hey, what's your name?
I don't have one.
Healy. Call him Triple J.
You can call me Triple G for short.
Gee. Okay.
All right,
Kids,
GGG.
Kids kind of call me Giant Goliath Guy.
Wait, so you literally work?
He opens
Name?
up a door and walks through, ignoring your question.
Okay.
Who is taller, him or Aja?
Actually, I would
I'm
assume kind of slouches a bit.
Yeah, I'm 7'7".
He'd be hitting about 8'2".
Okay, slightly bigger.
So he has to... Aja, for you, you can fit through the store pretty fine, which is kind of abnormal for you. He has to slouch a little bit. And he brings you in. And he sits down at yet again another small desk in a small chair. And kind of leans back. Taking a hit off of his vape is what we'll call it.
Steampunk vape.
It's called a steam.
Let me just take a puff of my steamer.
You here to work for us?
We're here to work for the big guy.
Big guy, us. We're all one
Based on
big-
his personality, I would have guessed he wouldn't agree it's us.
That's why he's in prison.
Yeah. Who hasn't been to prison?
Not me.
I think a good majority of the I don't think a lot of people.
He sets down a key on the table. Okay. So that's key to your new business. Building's completely empty. You kind of get to choose what you're doing. We'll send you anything you need, anything you want. All your earnings will come here. And it's all coming here. We'll be sending a bag with you. You pull all your money in that bag, money will send here. It's easy peasy.
Me. I
Okay.
want the bag.
Okay, she gets the bag, I guess.
Yay.
The rest of you, we'll have stuff for you as well. You'll handle different things.
Okay.
We
You
already
get stuff too.
Yeah. Be the right one.
They
Thanks.
have a dim bulb, don't worry.
Well,
So we already sent an intern over. They'll basically handle the business for you.
all right.
You own
The
it.
Intern?
Wait.
Yeah.
Did I miss something? Oh, where are we set up?
Just outside the gate.
Okay. Sure.
You don't gotta worry about the guards at the gate. If they send guards from somewhere else, you might be in trouble.
Oh, well.
Why?
Because we have the guards paid off at the gate.
Ah, fair.
But
Okay then.
but other places, I don't imagine there's enough money for that.
That being said, if you start a fight outside of your business, don't expect them to help you. We pay them off to leave us alone, not to deal with our problems.
Okay.
Yes, I said intern. You have an intern.
Oh. Lovely.
Okay, good.
They're new, like you.
I
Oh.
feel like you put them in charge.
I think we're in charge. They're just an intern.
You just said they were running the business.
Hold up one second. He pulls up a sending stone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Put the sending stone away. Intern's dead.
What?
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 Oh.
What? Just like right now?
They just died.
They just died.
They just got killed.
Ow.
What happened to them?
We don't know. We're looking
Oh,
into
that's
it.
good.
We're looking into
Did
it.
did you remove the body at least?
We were sent the body.
Oh well, I guess
I-
at least he didn't die in the business, I suppose.
It
I
seems it was the Fib gang that killed him.
yeah, but which one's that again?
Ollie runs it.
Oh,
Ah, cool.
lovely.
Don't know
Wow.
what he was doing over in Blue Court, but he's no longer in Istarius.
Are we going to get a new intern, or
We don't have any interns, so I'll send you over one of my guys.
Cool.
All right,
I'll put
then.
it there more sturdy.
I'm
yes,
sending you Martin.
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 Martin?
Martin.
The Martin?
Yes, Martin.
Oh, well,
Wowzers.
Sure.
Is he fond of Gazelle?
He's not fond of anyone.
No, it's a
Giselle's not a person, GGG.
it's an animal.
Oh, you mean like what they sell in that weird inn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally nowhere else sells that.
That's the. Where do they get their? Do you know where they get their gazelles?
If I knew,
Has it-
I'd probably have other places selling Gazelle.
Do they? Are they the only one that sells it because nobody else wants to sell that meat, or because it's real hard to get?
It's real hard to get. We don't know where they get it.
Where's like are gazelle native to this country?
No.
That's very concerning. Well,
I guess
underground gazelle farms aside, is there anything else? Should we just head off to the place?
We
You
get
want a
to
fucking
choose our
cookie?
business.
Yes.
Oh,
Can we do underground gazelle farming?
we don't have gazelle. We don't have gazelle.
I mean, they said they would get us whatever we need.
Yeah.
I
We only
get
need
us.
2 gazelle.
Exactly. That's like 4 gold at the fish tugboat.
So you want are we? So we're just gonna be a gazelle shop?
Farm.
Sorry. What was the question?
Are we gonna be selling the gazelle? Like
Sure.
what is
I
our
don't think
business?
That's a good idea.
You come up with the business.
Like,
Yeah, technically,
okay.
this was your idea, Aja. You said it.
I was talking about the other place. I wasn't saying it as an idea.
Yeah, now we're just setting up a little bit of friendly competition.
But like, I just don't know how big our market would be.
You heard GGG. People want gazelle meat.
Okay.
They crave it.
Do
Can
they?
Eh,
I don't know. We
If
ate
you wanna
some
look
last
into
night.
that,
Was it good?
you can
Was it
always
good?
try and figure out where he gets his gazelle.
We'll look into that, GGG.
If I could get gazelle even closer to where I'm at right now, that'd be great.
Well, okay. Well, it might be happening, I guess. Well,
You know, you don't need an answer yet. It'll take us a while to get your stuff to your building.
okay. Well.
Okay.
Anything else, really?
What are you still
Bye.
doing here?
Okay, bye.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go to the building, I suppose. See
Yes.
what we're working with.
I hope there's no rats in there.
There's probably going to be a few, I imagine. It's abandoned.
No, my
They didn't
goblins
say it was
don't do good with
abandoned.
rats. They like
They
eating
just said it was empty.
Why do your goblins eat rats?
them. They're good.
Very nutritious.
Do you also eat rats?
I cook them.
Let's go to the building.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, that could be our business.
Eating rats.
Rats.
We could call it Ratatouille.
I don't think we can for legal reasons.
There's no laws here.
There are. There specifically are. We're just going against some.
I mean-
we don't.
Ollie got away with threatening a homeless person with a pickle. Question mark.
Does Disney exist in Istarius?
we have Disley.
Disney, okay.
Mousetui.
Disney was after us.
Their
No, we got
mascot, Michael
Ratatouille
the
here.
rat.
Moosatui. The man just has a moose on his head.
That would hurt.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, let's go.
For everyone, there's GGG.
Mm-hmm.
Love how you had to make up a name on the spot because you didn't think we would ask him what his name is.
I completely forgot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's great. Now I have to fucking come up with a name that starts with a G, and a middle name that's also a G, and a last name that's also a G.
Gay Gona Gamerson.
Shut
Gay.
the fuck up.
Yeah, gay Jonah Gameson.
Gay Gona Games.
Taking us a while to walk there, hey boss?
Who's the boss?
Was talking to the voice that goes in all our heads.
Oh.
You're all there. You all just got here. I was looking for an icon to put down.
Man.
So you all approach this not as small as the letter business, but it's not too big building that seems a little run down. Almost like it was the. It's almost like a frat house lived here.
Hmm.
Oh.
It's not run down by natural causes. It
No.
was kind of ransacked by people.
No
Probably
black
people who
lights
got fired.
allowed.
If you ain't wearing gloves, don't touch nothing.
Should we?
We'll use this.
The orb.
The
The
orb.
moon.
You take the orb.
Me when I ponder my orb.
And for now, this will indicate your base,
Yeah,
So
your headquarters. Entering into it, you had to use the key. Or so you thought. The doors really just... They're not latched. Like, the doors are locked, but they're not latched together, so...
Yeah.
Upon entering, there is a single rat that runs across the floor.
Oh god.
And it runs towards a hole in the wall that it slams its front into, and its back end struggles to get into the hole. As it is a really, really chunky rat.
Oh, you'll see that, Aja? A lot of meat on that one.
A lot of branches on that rat.
Not gonna make sense, Aja.
It's
Yo,
an
we got
expression
fan
from
art.
where I'm from. I'm just going to like walk up to it and sort of with my cane just sort of push it in.
With a squeak and a push, the rat slips into its little area.
Now it's just stuck in there.
Aja, that was just a damn voice.
I don't know. I didn't know what to do. Okay.
You're the one getting it out.
Rats can fit just about anywhere. It's fine.
Oh shit, that's
What's wrong?
clearly
You saw
wrong.
it. You stuck.
When it eventually made it, I just quickened it along.
Hello.
Along.
Alright.
Rats can
Hello.
fit through it.
So
Rats
this.
can fit like everything. They're standing
Alright.
bodies.
It's some work for sure.
Yeah, kind of a shithole.
It really is.
Well,
If we just have a look around, what do we see?
It's
Is-
pretty dark to those who don't have dark vision. The natural light from the windows seeping in through the boarded up windows and such make it a little visible. There's beds, chairs knocked over, table. There's a table hanging from the ceiling.
Hey.
Keep track of that. I'm sure those thieves are gonna come back.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
And from behind you? Yes, master.
Oh,
Oh, you picked that one.
hello.
As it kind of old school villain-esque kind of minion underling slips out in front of you all from behind Mo.
It's just
from
Martin.
behind Mo.
Yeah, the voice came from behind Mo.
Okay. Well, I'm just imagining like stepping out from behind Mo, being that small, to be able to do that.
And he kind of takes a few quick steps back into the shadows.
You can.
Hi
No,
there.
you want to come out?
Yes,
Talk to us.
master.
Yeah, okay, that's the second time you said that.
He does not
Are
move.
you? Are you Martin? That was.
Yes, master.
Do you say any other words?
Yes, master.
Such as?
Yes, master.
Yeah,
No,
that's-
Martin, no.
Okay.
He walks over to the counter that is towards the back and sets down a few objects. And as he's setting down a bag, he picks it back up and moves over and moves over to Mo and hands her the big bag that is almost from her neck to her knees.
Hell yeah. Fancy sleeping bag.
As he slips back deeper into the shadows.
Hey, it's the money
So-
bag GGG told me about.
Okay.
That him aside.
He motions his
This is
hand
kind-
to the rest of the objects for you all.
Okay. What,
What's
what's there?
What is there is, and he pulls these up specifically. So we already got Mox's thing. We have
There's you.
Ooh.
a sending stone.
Oh.
We have I believe Whisper Jar was one that was
Ooh.
picked. And the last one is... There is no funny object, I believe, for this one, right? A satchel.
Which one is
a
it?
big satchel.
Big satchel.
Are they labeled?
They are labeled. The satchel has Quentin's name on it,
Okay.
as this is the Documancer's stuff.
Ooh.
The Whisper Jar has Gary's on it, because I believe that's what you chose.
Yo.
And the Sending Stone has Aj's name on it, because I believe you chose that one.
Yep.
And these are your company issued items.
Oh.
You've also all been given a piece of paper that explains what you can and can't do with your stuff. Basically explaining how your stuff works.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And for Mo, yours says something a little interesting. As it states, you technically have a boss below your boss. And they will
Right.
check in on you from time to time if they feel need to.
Oh, okay. Love middle managers.
Okay. Thank you, Martin.
Your building has... Oh, he responds to you with yes, master.
Of course it is.
Your building has a second floor and has 6 rooms, which you can do with as you wish.
Okay.
First things first, I feel like we should clean this. I don't really want this to stay as dingy as it is.
Yes, master.
I mean, okay. I say, Martin, can you do it?
Yes, master.
Will you actually do it?
Yes, master.
I stand there and watch.
He stands there and looks at you.
Of
I-
course you do.
Do I
This is
do anything, or what's the point of him?
After a minute of looking at you, he turns and just starts picking up small things.
Oh, well,
Right,
okay.
Thanks for picking up your weight, Martin.
Yes, master.
Okay.
so the 6 rooms. We should probably split those. Office / sleeping quarters, I imagine.
Yeah, that would make sense.
How big are each of the rooms?
They're They are slightly bigger than the rooms you had at the inn.
Okay, so they're small space, but if you use it accordingly, if you're smart about it, you can figure out. Are there beds in the rooms, or
Not good ones. If you remember, GGG did say that he was going to be supplying you with just basic furnishing.
okay, which hasn't arrived yet,
It has
correct?
not. It would take about a day.
Not the worst beds I've seen. I slept on garbage.
Yeah, same. Well,
I mean, there was. Okay.
well,
And
like they look like able to be slept on still
Yes.
though.
Yeah.
They just look bad.
They just look grungy. Like,
It-
the entire house looks like it's been ran through by a frat party.
Well,
As you were exploring your rooms and stuff, you do hear a slamming on the door.
Martin, could you open the door, please?
Yes, master. And he continues picking stuff up.
Okay, there's a
Yeah,
little bit of a delay on Martin. We need something
Yeah.
immediately done. I think.
I'll get it. I swear to God, if it's that crow again, though.
I don't
You-
think a crow can knock.
You
It
open up
knocked
the
on
door.
your window with its head, didn't it?
You open up the door, and
Yes.
you are met to a shiny black beak pointed at you.
Oh my god.
Oh God, you again, huh?
Letter! As a humanoid stands in front of you,
Oh, you're different.
a kinku is standing in front of you,
Oh,
and
well, I'm not there.
hands out, like, fully handed out a letter towards you. From
What letter
GGG.
is it, J?
GGG. Here.
Okay, thank you.
And then immediately just starts dashing off in a direction.
Man, I should have asked what his name was.
It's a letter.
Oh no.
I start opening. Is it one letter?
It is one letter.
I open it up and start reading.
Alrighty. And I actually have this one written out.
Ooh,
Yo.
preparation.
It would have been really bad if you used the same naming conventions for the Kenku as GGG.
Oh.
I don't.
Crazy Kinku courier.
And this
Oh.
is what the letter says.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't get this to show up on the stream. So if someone would like to read it,
Oh. Someone. who's
I got it.
willing to give it.
The mayor of Van Hulen has come to Istarius. The request is to take his invitation to the royal wedding. It seems he bought it from someone who is going to be attending, but promises of greater fortune swayed them into selling it. The fool. Anyone who knows the mayor of Van Hulen should know they will never see that gold. Your goal is to obtain the invitation no matter the means. Just if you get caught, we won't be involved. 300 gold pieces rewarded for completion, plus 20 gold for each piece of information that can be used against the mayor in the upcoming Van Hulen election.
So,
See, I can speak eloquently.
Yes. Well. From what I understand, the mayor of Van Hulen is not very smart.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Didn't we deal with a wealthy elf today? Yesterday?
we
Wealthy
did
in
deal-
quotes.
I don't think that's the mayor of Van Hoolen, though.
Do you know that for sure?
I
That's
mean,
for sure, but I
the
imagine the mayor has.
taxes are from Van Hoolen.
He's got tax papers from Van Hoolen.
That is true. Is there? Can I like look up and down the letter and see if there's anything mayorly? Do I know
there-
anything about the mayor of Van Hoolen?
It's
Is there
His
a
name's
mayor?
Shane?
Fine.
Shut the fuck up, Kenny. There's nothing specifically that states that he is or is not the mayor, just that it is an official document.
I wouldn't know who the mayor of Van Hoolen is.
You can do a history check. Everyone here can if they want to.
Okay.
Sure.
Hey, sure, yeah. History.
Wow, I really don't know history.
I know a little bit
Well-
of history.
I know some.
Gary
Okay,
is a
so
smart
Aja
boy.
and Gary. You don't know why it didn't click last night. The mayor of Van Hoolen is Shane Hazelstone.
Yes.
So, our first mission is to just fuck
Fuck
over
with
this
him.
guy.
We chose a good first guy to hate.
15-term mayor of Van Hoolen.
How long's the
Damn.
term?
Usually like 4 years
Yeah.
as a president.
Yeah.
Damn.
So he's been doing this for a while.
Well,
Like 60 years.
we already have 20 gold, baby.
Mm-hmm.
So, hell yes. Well,
If you were ready, you
Just
can.
did any of us not interact with him yesterday?
I did.
Gary kind of didn't. Yeah.
Okay, so we
Right.
have somebody that he might not know.
I
Mhm.
just kind of ominously stood behind him.
Mm-hmm.
As Gary does.
Didn't you also
Yeah,
flip
yeah.
him off on your way out?
I
Oh yeah,
did.
you did. You did do that. Okay.
We know he's here, so I'm
And just
said any means necessary. It doesn't say that we can't just, knock him out, take his
That's
shit.
not what you know means.
I was waiting for him to say kill him.
Well, I
Just
mean,
do
that
a
would be
bit of
pretty good
murder.
against him in the next election.
That would stop him, yes, but I think we're doing this more, not straight up murder, but
We could get him like a public indecency charge.
Look in decency. How would we swing that?
And if we're knocking him out and taking all his shit,
And then what? We just try. I mean, we could put him in the bag, drag him to the middle of the city or something.
you just put him in our gold hoard.
We're
Yeah.
going for probably the most violent
What?
option immediately.
Yeah, I don't know why we always choose violence.
violence
This
is
our
an
first
option.
mission,
But
we always-
I'm just saying we already don't like this guy, so there's nothing really stopping us.
You are a vindictive young man. Well,
No, I'm kind of with Aja on this one. Like, there should be stealth.
yeah. Well. I mean, I've already stolen one thing off of him he didn't notice.
So what? We distract him somehow. Good.
Is it like a physical invitation?
Yes, it's an actual letter invitation. If he
Hopefully
doesn't,
has it on him.
if he doesn't have that, he cannot get into the wedding.
Well,
Would we just
I-
set up a fake entrance to the wedding and take his invitation? Real cartoonishly.
You want a wily coyote, the guy.
Yeah. He doesn't seem that smart.
We got a lot of information to cover first, but we don't even know where he is.
Does anyone
Oh.
here have a what's it called? A disguise kit?
I do. And I'm proficient with them.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I could maybe meet with him. I haven't really done much yet, but I have all the things necessary to set up a sort of alter ego type thing. Just present myself as someone who isn't me, basically.
Actually, no disrespect, you kind of stick out.
I do, but there's other Loxodon in the world, little one.
Have you ever met one?
Yes, many.
Recently?
Recently?
Just a setup. It's like, when we've been like walking down the street or anything, are there other Loxodon in the city? Like, did we see any while we were walking through town?
If you're lucky, you probably saw one.
Okay. So they're a minority in town.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I have the funny documents all set
Yeah.
up, but maybe not the best against the person that already knows me. But it is a thing
I'm
for the
real
future, I
good with the
suppose.
disguise kit.
You are, but Well.
I mean, I could do it too. He doesn't know what I look like without my mask on.
Could we dress
That
up
is
Quentin like a
true.
girl?
It'd be real hard to disguise that hair.
We'd have to shave his mustache. Yeah.
There's- the hair can be styled other way.
Do you like get up early each morning and style it? Or
He
is it...
combs it.
There's a bunch of gel in there.
I love
He
the
puts
design.
slime in there.
I love it.
It's great. No, we make fun of you, but we love it.
Sure.
Yeah, fat. Anyway, task at hand. We can make all the plans we want. We don't even know where this guy is.
We saw him.
You know
Probably
a general
like outside.
location
I
Um,
we
do.
where he was, and you can investigate there, or if you have any other abilities that might give you an edge on finding him.
Does he have a distinct smell?
No.
He smells posh.
Nice try, though.
Can't use my keen smell? Okay.
But summerly, he probably likes that inn.
I don't think he
He's
did.
there.
I think he was very upset at being at that inn.
So yeah, why was he there?
Because that's where we had to stop.
Is he's poor?
I think he's probably
Yeah,
he was acting.
Little bitch baby has to stay at the little inn.
Damn, Aja.
I mean, yeah, we just saw him. We could investigate where he just was.
That is true. Well.
Is that what we want to do?
Head over then? Is that what? Yeah. I'm good
Martin,
with that.
Martin, you gonna take care of the place? Let me guess. Yes, master.
Yes, master.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Don't, like, if someone tries to come in, make them not be here. Please.
Don't bother talking to him. You know what he's gonna say.
So, here's what you can do.
Oh, he just doesn't answer this time, I guess.
Yes, master.
There we go.
Low
So
rate response, but
here's
Martin's a little slow.
Here's what you can do. All four of you can do gather information, or two of you can do gather information with advantage.
gather information.
How-
What would that be?
Investigate. I'm sorry. That's a 3.5 check.
Oi,
I'm proficient.
I am not.
Me neither.
Plus, it's an intelligence-based skill, so
Regardless if you are proficient in it or not, I'm allowing either you can do 4 checks or 2 with advantage.
I want to do one with advantage.
Alright, then we might as well two with advantage.
Sure. Let the people with good investigation do it.
Oh, I don't have good investigation. I just want to do it.
Oh.
Also,
Could we all
So
just
me
give
and
us a
Gary,
second?
I guess.
while they're figuring out what they're doing, here's the stats of our players. I forgot to put up earlier.
Yeah.
I'm a professional.
Wow. Professionalism.
I guess
Plus-
me and Gary do the investigation. He's doing it.
I mean, we can both do it. It's just either we do 4 separate investigations or we split into 2 teams.
Yeah.
So it's either you pick 2 of you to do investigation with advantage, or all 4 of you do investigation by yourselves.
Like,
I'd rather do the
is-
2 with advantage.
yeah, I mean, like, just pick whoever has the 2 best investigation people. Which mine is
What is
I have a +5.
I have a +1.
I've seen
I also have a +1.
Okay, so either Aja or Gary.
Oh, Gary, so you want to do it? I'll let Gary do it.
I do
Oh,
want
Gary.
to do it
I'll let
very
Gary-
badly.
I'll help Gary out.
No, Gary is helping Quentin.
It's that of the 4 of you, you 4 are choosing 2 of you to do advantage, or all of you
Yeah.
doing a roll. So if you're doing Quentin and Gary's also rolling, then they're 2's rolling.
Yeah,
I'm
so
rolling
Gary,
now.
Gary and Quentin roll. Yes. Yes.
Just because I'm curious, could you 2 also roll? Not with
Sure,
advantage, just
just
flat
normal?
rolls. Just flat rolls. I'm just curious what you've
Within
done.
that.
Yeah, I would not have done it.
Neither would have I.
So, Aja and Gary, as you're asking about, you didn't really find much information. You found out that, you found his shoes. He seems
There you
to
go,
still wash
Aja.
them while they're
Yeah,
dirty.
Give
they
him
were
a
dirty.
whiff.
I need you to do a con save.
No, I'm not saying
Who-
I'm giving them a whiff. I said Aja give them a whiff.
Uh,
It is sent.
It would work.
What is?
And that's really all you 2 found of it. They seem to have been left where you found them sleeping.
They were on the side of the road or something?
They slept on the side of the road because they could. There's no other inns nearby.
What?
He had a pissy fit and all of them had to suffer.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Quentin and Mox. You 2 found a little bit of traces of him. It seems that he has headed towards an inn close to the Lion's Farthing. Because the royal wedding that's happening is inside of the Rogues District. And they're going to be staying there for the night in the inn in Lion's Farthing. And it seems they've been leaving IOUs from Van Hoolen everywhere they go.
Yeah, don't work on credit. It doesn't work good.
Yeah.
Maybe
Especially.
collect those? I don't know if they're good enough to be used as evidence. Might as well.
I mean, the people that the IOUs were given to probably don't want to give them to us. It's the only proof of they're getting money.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I misinterpreted.
So just IOUs all around. That's not good.
At eateries, at a general store, where it seems it was used for an object and some wrapping, at a suit shop, and at a really good cobbler.
to replace his shoes.
Generally, like, just do like a documentation of this.
Okay.
Just document that down. I don't know if that's something I can do with the just
Yeah, you can.
crafting a document.
You can.
I can?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do that then.
By the way, you remember what you document? I'm not, because that's my brain's too small for that.
Yeah, I'm going to make a section in my... Or can I? I don't think I can I? Can I just have
Yeah, I can give you a handout.
a handout to note, like, what I'm documenting down?
Just want to clarify, we got all of our stuff, right? But, like, we don't typically get those until level 3.
He can still write stuff down in it.
Yeah.
There's no special effects from it.
It's no special effects. They basically act as calligrapher's supplies.
No, I just mean, like, for the rest of us as well.
Yeah.
It's like, so is my bag just a normal bag for now?
Your bag is the kind of an exception. You can put stuff into it, you can't pull stuff out.
By the way, are we rank 1 yet?
I believe that's at level 3. Is when you get, like, the action stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So really your bag
just...
only takes gold. And whatever else you throw in it can't come out.
But right now it's just... Okay.
Wait, is my sending stone able to do anything?
It gets you in contact with GGG, and that's it.
Okay.
So...
I'm just gonna fucking mason jar.
At... Cobbler?
Cobbler, suit store, some food, and a gift.
Well...
Suit store, food, a gift. So he basically has no money.
Mm-hmm.
He's from Van Houten.
Alright, I'm going to... Should we find the other two and tell them what we found?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
There you go.
Fox was just staring at the sky.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty. Ooh.
I forgot who was with who.
Yeah.
So, let's go.
Okie dokie, Quentin.
I
Let's
just
go
sound like an
back
old
to our
man.
building.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I assume it's just
Building
regrouping.
time. Right. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Regroup back at the building.
What?
So, it's just regrouping noise.
Maybe.
I was gonna say giant baby.
No.
Wawa.
I'm a big woman.
Okay,
I'm not a baby. I'm a big, strong woman.
so
Mm-hmm.
from here we can probably start walking towards Lion's Farthing, since that's where he's staying. And
Can we?
this...
We're allowed to, like, leave the Orb District. Orb Ward, rather.
I imagine so. It's...
Okay.
I don't think
Pretty-
there's anything stopping us.
You have
Right.
access to everywhere in the inner ring. The middle ring. The only way you can get in is from the gate into Orb Ward.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
so... What were you two able to find?
Find anything? Gary, you were mostly looking. Did we find anything?
Not much.
Yeah, we didn't have much luck.
Why?
So,
Did you guys find anything?
he's
Yeah.
staying at Lion's Farthing.
And he's poor.
An inn in there.
He's poor.
an inn somewhere there, and
Hmm.
the next tomorrow, right? The wedding's going to happen.
Oh, so we need to go.
Get on
We
this,
need to
yes.
act fast.
As well, found some information that might be to help us. It's a bunch of he's doesn't appear to have any money, just IOUs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Using
he's
at
really
various
hurting.
locations.
Well, okay.
So
He's real hurting for money.
Hmm.
how are we going to go about this? We need some sort of plan of action.
We can come up with that plan of action right after our break.
Absolutely, because it has been 3 hours and we're going to take our break.
All right. I will be
Break
back.
time then.
I will be back as well.
Same.
All right, Haley, are you leaving?
No, I have nowhere to go. I have all my stuff here.
Okay,
Well-
Haley, entertain everyone while the rest of us go do stuff.
Wah wah wee wah woo woo.
Wow. Small break time, me.
Small break time. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Terrifying. Oh. Okay, there we go. So, if we have any chat members here right now, how we doing? How we doing? Doing well, doing good, hopefully. If not, if you're just lurking, thanks for lurking. We appreciate the views. A lot of fun stuff is happening behind the scenes, and they don't know. Pretty funny. I bet they're spooked. Big spookums. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Gonna retweet out the episode. Gonna go tell my servers that we're streaming. Oh, wah wah wee woo woo woo. Wah wah wee woo 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 woo. Wah wah wee woo. Wee wah wah. I'm just making noises now because I'm a toddler. Wah wah wee wah. Wah 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 wah.
Have you really just been doing this whole time?
A little bit. I have
Haley.
no idea what to be saying right now.
Okay, well, let's talk about some stuff. Ollie, I am very curious. What was going to happen if, Aja got a critical fail on the Heimlich?
Then either the gift would have run out and attempted, I would have allowed one of you guys to try, or he could have just died.
Would that have messed things up for you?
No.
Okay.
I planted Ollie there to see what would happen. You all could have antagonized him, and that would have been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Funny little psychopath there. Those also aren't all the crime lords. Those are just the ones who do stuff in the who do their recruiting in the north dockward.
Oh, fair. Oh, I think it's going well so far. Not very action oriented, but I'm sure that'll pick up.
I believe you all chose the least action oriented quest.
Of course.
There's still action to it, or there can be, but you all chose the least action oriented one. But neither here nor there. I think it's going well.
Ooh. You know what I was also thinking about that's gonna be funny?
What?
That because Gwen's editing this, she's gonna get private stuff too.
Yeah.
Like she's gonna know about something.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where Gwen's ability to roleplay what she doesn't know comes into play.
Ooh. She's real good at that.
I apologize profusely to her for that.
What? What?
We were talking about how, because you're the editor for these,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna hear the private stuff too.
Oh, that's why I think I talked to you about that a little bit. Like, if you do anything particularly clip-worthy, keep note of that. I'm not gonna, like, go through and watch through the whole thing again.
Yeah, I just need to get the time of when it happened. I can tell you just to avoid that.
Yeah.
Because I don't really think
Basically-
anything happened in there. Not quote, but like clip-worthy.
No.
Unless you're doing like some semi-serious neat stuff.
I mean, experiment with that. But basically, I will, when I do this, I'm making notes here. Just funny moments that I think are potentially clip-worthy
Alrighty.
that I'm just going to go through and do. As well as breaks, which I'm now just realizing, forgot to write this one down. But hey.
It's fine, it's at the 3-hour mark.
It happened at 3 hours. Abby was really good about pulling it at that time.
Oh, yeah, cool.
But we were also discussing, like, how do you think it's going so far, Gwen?
I like this so far.
Mm-hmm.
It has been lots of fun.
Apparently we picked the least action-oriented quest first.
I'll probably be tying some statistics to each quest on how much of what's in them. So you can know if it's action-oriented or not, how much is in there.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Because I would like to fight someone.
I'd like to try, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't fought anyone yet. I mean,
I'm
I
back.
guess this potentially can if we fuck up stealthing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What do you think about the crime lord so far?
fun.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes, hi.
Oh yeah, hi.
Aside from, like, the stupid lore we ourselves made up for them, like, talking that one lord into telling us about all the animals she's eaten, they all seem interesting.
What's really funny is that that question is actually a really fun question to ask her.
Mm-hmm.
Does she specifically eat a lot?
Yeah.
Why?
Did we ever get her species?
No.
Or you just said, like, a tall, slender woman walks in?
Tall, slender woman with black hair with gold glints throughout it.
Hmm.
She seems rather obsessed with gold.
Okay.
I got string cheese and chocolate milk, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a lot of dairy.
I'm going to change the scene back to the theater.
Mm,
Off of the Be Right Back.
cool.
And I'm going
So
to
wait
hope
for
that Sully's
Sully
actually still not here and not just accidentally forgot to unmute.
Mm.
hanging out. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I
Down
think
the
it's going well.
street.
Um, just to be clear, the wedding is really tomorrow?
Oh, I never stated. I never
I thought
stated
you
when the
did.
wedding was happening.
Oh, Quentin just made that up then.
Uh-huh.
My bad. I mean, it creates a sense of urgency.
Yeah. No, you said it. It's happening.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Quentin now has this power.
Yeah.
You all assume it's happening.
So now we have, like, a night to steal this.
I mean, I imagine we were going to get it done today anyway.
You're actually free to either you can. I pretty much know what you're going to choose now because you pushed yourselves, but you had the
My
choice
bad.
of you could just kind of do. You can go like with your day, and go shopping, pursue other things, or you can go after the quest, which is going to Lion's Farthing.
Hmm.
Well, now that
Yeah.
you know that, now you think it's tomorrow, I guess you're doing it right now.
Well,
My bad.
No, you're good. In actuality, the wedding doesn't happen for about 2 more days.
mm,
Alright, so it's still quick.
Yeah, it's still quick, but it's not as quick as tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
it's not bad.
Hope Quentin be embarrassed.
We're all gonna make fun of him.
I'm
Why
going to
not?
play it off as it was done to create a sense of urgency. Get it done.
Well,
Mhm.
damn. Fine.
Quentin has had enough of the bullying, so he fucks with the rest of the team.
Damn. Quentin, Big Boy Quentin art. Immediately.
Well, episode 1?
Immediately the start of an arc. He was presented as a little tiny boy, but he's not having it anymore.
He's not having it. We've made fun of his mustache one too many times. Oh, we don't have that funny little sketch thing you did, right? Anymore?
What funny little sketch thing.
Where Abby had when she was drawing your character, she made the mustache super big.
We talked
Sounds
about
funny.
we would make it so if we ever cast like flight on you, it's just gonna be your hair grows really big and you just fly around on it.
Just fucking... Why is this my first thought?
Oh, if you're gonna post it, I have to fucking pull it onto stream.
Can't find it.
Wow.
Damn. Remember that fucking Family Guy episode where the guy spends all his and his wife's money on mustache cream?
No,
No?
No.
Mm.
I don't. Nah.
I just...
What?
Hey, go ahead.
Nah.
Damn.
I was gonna say the first villain from Brutal Legend, just the guy who flies with his hair.
Oh yeah. But it's I mean, I guess it is still hair, but it's mustachy.
But it's mustachy. He can make
It's a
wing
mustache.
attacks with his fucking...
No. It
Oh?
spins like Rayman.
Hmm. I hate this.
Mmm.
Oh, great. Okay.
How's everyone in the chat doing?
All 8 of them. Okay.
Also, I guess question for the future: do you want me to cut? I'm pretty sure. But do you want me to cut out breaks?
You can. Maybe in the
Okay.
future I'll be putting fan art if we get any of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like cycling through, but while we don't
I
really
mean-
have anything, you're free to just cut it. Because literally
Okay.
this break was me going wah wah wee woo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe like I can, if we want, I can like separate the sort of end bit where we just discuss. If we want, maybe
We
I
can
don't
do
know.
that. Like
Also, there's the chapters. I don't know. We'll see what we do.
For this break, just like fade off to like a black screen for a 2nd.
Mhm.
Put me in going wah wah, and then like fade to black again.
Okay.
Thank you. Glenn. Thank you, Glenn.
I'll take a note.
If you don't, I don't care. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you. So I've gotten a message already, by the way, from Sully. We're gonna go ahead and continue. He is here. He's just muted and dealing with something real quick.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
No
Hope everything's
problem.
going well.
Yeah.
Whee!
So you've all convened back at your place. You open up the door.
Yes.
Oh.
It is scary. And Martin is just kind of sitting in a chair, leaning back against the counter.
Is the place clean?
All the small stuff he was picking up before you left, he's kind of put into a pile.
I feel like we're gonna have to clean at
Milton,
some point.
You tried, but like,
Do you know how to?
yeah, you learned. You learned.
Yeah.
You cannot ask him a yes or no question because that freak is
Well, you
just
can't
gonna
ask
say
him
the same
any
thing.
questions.
I feel like you can't ask
him
any questions.
You can't ask
What?
an open-ended question because he's just gonna say
Fucking-
yes, master.
What's the meaning of life, Martin?
Yes, master.
Yeah.
Martin, can I punch you in the dick?
Yes, master. And he
I do
covers his dick.
Like she's learned.
Could you like do stuff with your hand? Could you like do like
What happens if you like use sign language and ask him a question?
can you use like sign language? I know you're gonna say yes, master, but can you do something with your hands to like confirm yes or no?
Do any of you know sign language?
No.
No.
Okay, so he
Is that
just
an
signs.
option?
Huh?
Not even an option.
If your backstory has it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he signs something out.
I'm gonna assume that's yes, master.
Okay, well, we'll work on this later, but apparently he can communicate.
Martin, I'm gonna get you a pen and paper, and I swear to Christ, if you write yes, master, when I ask you something, I'm gonna punch you.
Yes, master.
That's fair.
Are you
Alright,
are
so
you
it's
good?
still a shithole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
A little less.
Can we just prestidigitation at 1 square foot at a time?
But doesn't it only last an
prob-
hour?
If you
Would it only last?
clean it or dirty, I kind of just run it as you just permanently cleaned it or dirtied it.
ooh.
If it's like something changing taste
Mm-hmm.
or doing like a little light effect or stuff like that, then I do it for up to an hour.
Okay, so if we're
Alright.
just cleaning something that's permanent.
Yeah.
Is the table still up there?
Yes.
Oh, thank God the thieves didn't come back.
I feel like that we're gonna come back someday and it's not gonna be there.
If you see any table thieves, please fend them off, Martin.
Yes, master.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna hand him a.
Can you all do
Wait,
perception
Martin.
checks for me?
Okay. Cool.
Oh, no,
There
what's
is.
Perception.
happening now? The table's getting stolen as we speak.
14.
Oh!
Wait, I
Oh!
rolled with advantage.
Yeah, so we're taking the 8.
Ah, my bad. I didn't notice I was on advantage.
Sad.
Oh, well.
The wasted 20.
Okay, thank you.
Don't like that.
Alrighty. So,
Hmm?
are you all going to spend your day? Are you going to pursue other things? Or are you going to pursue Lion's Farthing?
I mean, I think I'm under the belief that I need to do Lion's Farthing now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have until tomorrow, so I'll be doing Lion's Farthing.
I'll give Aja
Still?
help with Lion's Farthing.
Yeah, I'll go.
So, what's our plan of action? How are we gonna do this?
Fuck him up.
I don't think we're gonna. I
No,
feel
I
like
think-
I think we need to be discreet about this.
I think like we're split on this. Aja and I want to go stealth.
I'm fine with stealth. It's
Like,
Fuck him
unless-
up stealthily.
if one of you has like something that could like fuck with his memory, but otherwise, I think we need to be stealthy about this.
I could mess with his mind, but
Well,
I don't know about that.
Oh,
Which I do have charm person.
that's helpful,
Does-
but he'll know, wouldn't he?
He'll know, but he'll know afterwards, which I don't really care.
I mean, if one of like, I'm guessing it's either on him or in his like room.
Yeah.
If what we can get someone to distract him, I could potentially just sneak in and try to find it.
I mean, me and my troop are real good at distracting.
Yeah, but I don't know if he would like you. I think we would need to.
Don't really need to like the distraction.
That's true, but it's like, why would he stay?
Because they won't leave him alone.
Yeah, it's...
Like, get him to chase you or something. I don't know. Like, you could do that, or just, pester him.
But like, I'm thinking like, what if he's just in his room and we need to do something like that though? He's not out in the world. If he's in his room,
not-
we kind of need a way to get him out of his room.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey Gary, how
And-
good are you at lying?
Very good.
Hey, you said you were good with disguises, right, Max?
I really am, yeah.
Well, Gary's the one that he's seen the least of. I mean, he did take a
Mhm.
boat with us, so he might recognize all of us. But maybe you disguise him up. Gary presents himself as someone important. Maybe try to get him out of the room, and I can try to sneak in from some way. It's hard to tell without seeing the place. Exactly how I would break in, but
I mean, do we want to go and case the joint?
I think that would be a good idea, yes. He might not even be there. If that's the case, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably carrying the
Unless-
invitation on him.
Unless he has an invitation on him, yes, that makes things a bit more complicated.
Potentially
Next
not.
letter off of him, I can do another.
You're
Alright,
not the
so
only
it
one
seems
that's
like
good
we've
at charming
got...
people, Quentin.
I'm ready to go line farther.
Can I have the
The-
letter from GGG? I just need a letter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mox is the one who has it, presumably.
What do you want it for, Gary?
I'm going to make him think that I have an invitation. So then he'll pull his out.
I mean, I don't think this looks like the invitation. Assumedly a wedding invitation looks royal and fancy and shit. This is paper.
This is paper.
It's all paper.
Oh,
This is a sheet of printer paper.
Haley,
Yeah.
could I do like a history or... Yeah, history probably, to see if I would know the seal? of like the wax seal that a
Sure.
royal invitation would have.
Sure.
It just prestidigitation one in my hand.
It's
I
not
mean,
what
it says
prestidigitation does.
it says you can create a non-magical trinket.
Mm.
Haley.
Okay.
A little slab of wax, I'd let it.
Okay.
So
You have to
should
know.
I still do
Yeah.
like recall
Like-
if I?
It's specifically to a family, so like every seal has its own design.
Yeah.
Mm.
So just because you know
Oof.
how to make one, it could, it couldn't.
It's such a deal.
I mean,
Hmm.
could still try to make one. You're just gonna have to really guess on the seal.
Don't let him look at it for too long. Just like flash the letter,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
So let's see.
Was that a honk?
Somebody honked and it wasn't the clown.
Did someone honk?
Anyway,
I don't
heard a
know.
honk.
Anyway,
Whee!
My signet ring wouldn't work. Or it could at least get a seal on it if we have some wax. As long as he
yeah,
doesn't look too close.
we can just press the digitate invitation.
That's what I was
True.
thinking.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Do things made by prestidigitation have mass?
I mean, it's a trinket or image, so I mean, like,
You're conjuring it. It's not like it's an illusion, so.
Guess so.
So someone could touch it. Okay.
Bet.
Alright. Seems like we got a bit of a plan.
Someone distracts Aiko and then try to find the invitation.
I think it's best to send two in. He doesn't know Gary, and you're good at stealth.
I am good at stuff, yes.
And what.
I can put on a good distraction.
It's double distraction. Which isn't bad. Anyone else good at stealth?
and
I have a
I'm not bad at stealth.
+2.
Yeah.
Well,
So not great.
Me too, but I'm also bright yellow.
it's
I
fine.
have double their stealth.
Clinton, you got that mind reading stuff, right?
I can say things into the mind. I don't think I can telepathically speak to a creature, but I don't think I can read mind.
I'm gonna say I draw a crowd. You start reading minds, see if they can get any info out of them.
That would.
I think we should just start by casing the place. Try not to be seen by him. Just see like what his room and where he is, sort of thing.
Just get a feel for what's going on.
Mhm.
Really.
Exactly. Then we can plan around that. We're creating a whole
Okay.
plan when we don't know everything yet.
Yeah, we don't know the situation. Let's get going then.
Yes. I agree. Yeah. So I guess we head off to Lions Friday.
Alright. Gather my little troop and let's get going.
Alrighty. So I guess a good question: are you casing this during the day or during the night?
During the night, he would be likely to be in his room.
It'd be harder to
Probably.
distract him.
Yeah. I guess during the day?
During the day?
During the day to figure out the perfect way to get in, out, and where to perform.
Okay. So you have two inns that you can that are here in Lions Farthing. There's one slightly to the north and one slightly to the east. Which one are you going to?
I mean, we could split up.
Yeah, we could.
Good.
Would we have enough time to check both if we went as a group of 4?
If you went as a group of 4 and went to 1, it'll be nighttime by the time you get to the other one. Because it's about
I feel
midday
like
that you
that's
left.
fine.
That you left to go gather information.
I mean,
So-
depending on when we go at night, if it's just... Oh, they might have guards. Ooh.
I doubt he has guards.
Then
I
who
don't
Yeah,
has
like
two
He's
a-
the
guards.
mayor, though.
Like a group with him.
Of a
He's the
separate
mayor, but he's
poor town.
poor.
I
Van Hoolen
don't
has
think
The-
Van Hoolen is poor because
the
he
ci-
is not.
the city itself has 2 armed guards who have firearms
Hmm.
The whole city?
in the whole city.
Those 2 guards must be real happy.
Yeah, they are always by the side of the mayor.
Oh, okay,
Hmm.
you didn't say that.
I'm saying that now.
There's just no guards in Van Hoolen right now.
They have basic guards with scimitars, spears, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Are they throwing scimitars?
They are. That's their ranged
Wow.
attacks.
Jeepers.
Creepers. Where to get those people?
I mean, if we do it at night, it's a good chance we'll run into him and we all get caught. Not caught,
mean-
but he'll see us.
Anyone? Well, if he sees you, well, I mean, we're just walking around. There's no reason to believe we're up to anything. He doesn't
Right.
like us. He doesn't think we're trying to do a whole thing against him.
Fair. I don't know. Quentin, you're the smart one. What do we do?
So, I do feel like, at least like when,
Sorry to put that all on you.
yeah. So, we probably should check both, but it'll be late by the time.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if it's late. It's just
It changes your plan.
the method of approach
Yeah.
is just slightly
And
different.
he could be in the first one we check. We don't know.
Also true. I think we just roll the dice. See, we just go to a place and just if he's there,
Okay,
he's there. If he's not, we go to the
let's
other one.
just let's
Alright,
just
we're
look.
going as a group. Everyone hold hands. Let's do this.
So the option. What were the options?
North or east? North or east?
East.
I'm thinking east. I'm also thinking east. Yeah. Going east. Starting east.
No objections. We're going east.
Cool.
East.
Eastward.
So used to other D&D where we actually go somewhere.
Yeah. maybe we'll be picking that kind of stuff up whenever, because I'm doing once every 2 weeks.
Death awaits? No.
Sorry,
you
Gary.
little idiot. Why, Gary?
It's Gary. He's gonna die at least once an episode.
He's the Krillin.
You go with Krillin. I was thinking Kenny.
Also fair.
All right.
Okay.
You
We get
arrive
to the end.
in the inn on the east. It is full of people, drinking, having a jovial time. No sign of the elf or his posse. He could be in his room. He could not.
Why don't we ask the innkeeper?
Yeah, fair. Probably a good person to start with.
Wait.
Oh,
here,
sorry.
can I do it? I could
Sure.
be sneaky about this maybe.
I was gonna go up and ask.
I don't know.
Go ahead,
Alger,
Audrey.
Alger, tell us the
My
plan.
opinion. I'm just gonna go lie. I'm gonna say he's my friend. I'm gonna see if I can get information that way.
What's your deception like?
Good.
God, I need numbers.
5.
Okay, you and Mox have the same.
Alrighty.
The whole thing is lying to people and stealing their money.
That's
Through
mine.
lying.
That works out.
Aja, you
You know-
walk up to the
If I was
innkeeper.
going to do that, can I give her help?
Yeah, if you're proficient, you can help.
Yeah, I'm proficient in deception. That's what I assume you were going to go with.
Yes.
Man, who am I talking to? I just
Hey.
want to go up to whoever rents out the rooms, basically.
Rather young-looking turtle.
Portal? Okay. Hello there, dearie.
Hello.
How are you? I was wondering. I got lost. I wanted to get lost. I just went around shopping in the city, and I was looking for my friend. He said he would be staying at an inn here in the Lions Farthing. I just was checking around. Have you seen an elf by the name of Shane? Is he checking a room here at all?
When you say
If
that,
it's real important. He's got her medicine.
when you both say his name, the turtle's face, for a lack of better words, just scowls and cringes.
Hmm.
I'm going to guess you heard of him.
We kicked him out.
Oh,
Well,
well,
sorry.
right then.
Yeah.
You don't got to explain. We understand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna slide him a candy.
Slams hand down on the table. Pops in their mouth. They're all happy again. Are you staying here?
Not tonight, but thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Probably try the
Alright.
the north end. If anyone's
Okay.
letting him stay.
Hmm.
We'll see.
No worries. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Quentin, Gary.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're
Yeah.
wrong. It's,
Yeah.
Okay.
North End.
Well, unless he went somewhere else.
That's also true. Presumably North End.
Alright, we make our way to the north, and I assume it's dark.
It is getting dark, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He could be drunk.
Could be drunk.
That
Is
would
there-
be very beneficial to us.
Is
I mean, what do we see, Haley?
Walking up to the inn, it's a lot quieter than the other one was, but there's still someone kind of happy and excited in there, shouting, being happy.
We recognize the voice.
It's a particular elf.
Mhm.
As you walk in, I assume, or doing what you're doing.
No, I'm going in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Aja and Quentin Gary.
I'll be I'm gonna start outside, but I wanna sort of try to listen in on what if anything is said between what's being said.
Okay.
I don't want to reveal myself yet.
Quentin Gary, are you heading in, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really have a reason to stay outside.
Okay. So Aja, you're waiting and listening. The other three, you enter. And immediately, the innkeeper shouts towards you. We're closed. This guy paid off the entire night.
Yeah, what with him?
Okay. He gives a thumbs up and returns to cleaning.
Real easy when you're dressed like a clown. Is he alone in here, just like
can't-
dancing by himself, or
He's by himself in here. He would have his posse is normally 4 guards. They probably went to bed.
Is he just shouting and
He's shouting and dancing around.
He's clearly like drunk.
Yes, his face is red drunk.
he's fucking plastered? Okay,
Oh.
that's good for us, I suppose.
Yeah.
Potentially,
Hey,
yeah.
Shane. Hi.
Hey!
How you doing? Been a bit, huh?
Yeah,
Looks like you're having fun.
I am.
How is he dressed?
His clothes he had last time, just a lot dirtier and unkept.
Okay. Hey, having a real party, ain't ya?
I'm buying some people that I met, and none came.
Oh, I'm real sorry to hear that, Shane. Looks like you're having fun. Your coat's getting in the way, though. Why don't you take that off?
Nah. It's my
Oh,
father's...
come on, you can dance way more when you got your coat off.
Well, what? Watch. He takes his coat off and just starts swinging it around.
Yeah, hell yeah! Look at you go.
So I need to do something quick.
Please don't say he like wings me in the eye.
You like fly.
You lose an eye.
Does a one
Gosh.
hit?
Wait, did I take?
Does
Did
a
I
one?
just take one?
Does one hit any of you? I asked
No.
sarcastically.
No. Asha, you're not inside.
It hits me and it flies out into my face.
As about 3 copper coins fling out of his pockets towards just general door direction at you.
Yeah, aren't you having more fun? You're making it noisy in here. Hell yeah!
Yeah, and he slams his coat on the ground.
Hell yeah! Look at you go! Come on, let's go over here where there's more room to dance. And I started
Yeah.
motioning for
Uh,
Quentin and Gary to go for the coat.
I need you to do a persuasion check with advantage.
I think I can do that.
Ooh.
I would hope you'd be able to do it. 20 and 21. Yeah. He's just kind of jigging as he's moving with you.
Yeah, I keep dancing with them and just keep nodding towards the coat.
I'll start
just-
going towards the coat.
Yeah.
I don't even feel like I need to be discreet about it. He is.
The bartender's not looking. I've got his full attention. Just go through his coat. My goblins are around us, just clapping to the beat, making sure like he is focused on us.
Okay. With a fucking 20-21, yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
His focus is entirely on you because you are just a bouncing small person of a lot of colors right now.
Oh god, I'm a children's entertainer.
Baby sensory video.
Yeah. Alright, I think we can pass this to Quentin and Gary now to see what they find in there.
Yeah. Quentin and Gary.
Investigation check.
No, it's a coat. There's no hidden
Okay.
stuff in it.
Yo, it's a code.
It's a code.
There are 4 more documents.
All 4. I take them.
Wait, hold on.
None of them are royally sealed.
No.
It's incriminating.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Shit
say.
in his pants.
Can I look through those, see if any of them are... You know,
None of them are.
like incriminating evidence or anything? More tax evasion? Anything?
Ultra tax evader.
Haley?
Really?
I'm sorry, one more time?
I want to look through the documents, see if there's any incriminating stuff.
They are all incriminating.
More tax... Okay, putting those in the satchel.
So we're up to 5? So
Uh,
that's 100 gold?
Four more documents of
Oh no, it's up to
So-
6. Are we counting the IOUs as like another form?
We didn't really get to collect them.
No, but
I just documented them down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have one. And that's another 4. That's another extra 100.
4 tax Are they all tax evasion?
They're all tax evasion. The 4 that you just got are
Sweet.
tax evasion.
This guy needs to get new crimes.
See? Tax evasion sees, yes.
Yeah.
It's easy for dumb people to get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Or try to.
I'm
no
just gonna-
royally sealed letters.
Nope.
Like anything else in that coat? Like keys to
His
a
room
room
key.
or maybe?
His room key.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the key and probably start heading to his room. And I'm gonna, on my way, can I motion or like look at Mox and pull my pockets out of my pants?
Okay. Asha, what do you do?
Well, like, there's no danger in here, so I would like to enter.
Okay.
Also, just so I have an idea, is it like this is all like one sort of building type thing? It's
Yes.
not like there's a bar and then there's another separate place for rooms.
There's an
Okay.
upstairs. All the rooms are upstairs.
Okay, cool. I'll be going in. I think I'll go with Gary.
I just keep his attention while Azra
So
walks through the area.
just what I
Yeah.
need you both to do stealth with advantage.
Cool.
And he will be doing a perception with disadvantage.
Ooh, what do we win?
Nat 20.
Double 21s.
Fuck!
Yeah.
So if he rolls a nat 20, he needs to just...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he can actually beat that stealth.
If he can get 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, can he do it? If he does, I'm gonna cry. Please don't.
Drunken genius.
I meant to do that twice.
Well,
Well,
2
he
and
rolled a
12.
2.
Cool.
So yeah, he's entirely focused on the child's entertainer.
The brightly colored goblin.
You both stealth upstairs.
Mhm.
And there is just the hallway leading down with a few rooms to it. It's pretty obvious which one is his. It's got 2 guards sitting in chairs, and they're both passed out.
Mm.
Cool.
Okay. We need to be quiet then. You said you were good at stealth, right, Gary?
Yeah. Alright.
Also, before it's asked, they don't have guns.
Damn.
Oh.
That's what about throwing scimitars?
They have scimitars.
Oh god.
I mean, would you want, like, should we do like a thing where one goes in, the other, like, if they wake up, we're here to.
What time is it?
It
Yeah.
is probably just hitting about 11.
Okay, it's not that late.
Are they out
Um,
cold or are they just...
They're asleep. They're out.
Is this sleep
yeah.
drunk, or is this a sleep or like drunk sleep?
Drunk sleep.
I
Okay,
feel
so
like...
they're out.
I feel like if he's going to come through, we're going to hear him.
Well, no, I meant the guards. Like, do you think are you confident that you can, like, sneak in here without sort of alerting them? One of us could be sort of like a lookout situation, so like the guards don't investigate the room if they wake up, or keep him out of it as well.
I see
Just
no
in case.
problem with both of us going in. But I mean,
Okay.
if you want me to stand watch, I can.
I think we could both go in.
Because I mean, it's like... He's like blackout drunk. These guys are asleep.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to see
Okay.
he's blackout drunk
They're also
and go back
blackout
to
drunk.
sleep.
Yes. Okay. But I mean, okay. Let's do it then.
So, how did he buy this place out if he just had IOUs?
More IOUs.
There's lots and lots of IOUs.
Why are they
Uh,
accepting IOUs?
But yeah, so you have a key, right?
Yes.
Cool. So we don't need to unlock it.
Yeah.
The reason
Get us in there.
the reason they're taking the IOUs is because if he ever falls far enough because of this, Lily, he will be working for these people basically, just spending his life in prison, working to earn money to pay these people.
Oh, I want that so bad.
Yeah, we have just decided full fuck this guy.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, like the reason I wrote down his name is I fully planned on getting back at him.
Just immediately, we just hated him. Yeah. Are we going, Garrett, to sneak in?
All right, unlocking the door and pushing it open. I need another stealth check from you two.
Standard.
Just standard.
Both of us are
Both of you guys.
cool.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm also good.
As there is a single guard sitting inside the room asleep, but he's not drunk.
But he is
Good to
and he's still asleep, right?
No.
Mm.
No, he's not. He heard the door open
Mhm.
with the key being used. He immediately stands up and points a rifle at the door.
What are you doing sleeping in the boss's bed? We need to bring him up.
Do a deception for me.
He's really good at that.
Come on. Come on.
Ah,
Come on! Be
Uh,
dumb. Be dumb. Be an idiot.
He's dumb guard. Get up.
He failed.
You're a fool. You're a fool.
He lowers his rifle. I'm sorry. He normally sleeps on the fucking floor.
Well, I mean, he's down there right now, but he wants to come up soon.
Oh, okay.
Would you just leave the boss on the floor?
He immediately runs towards the door. Does not even question the fact that you two don't look like guards.
No.
Or the fact that the other two guards are there.
And he starts making his way downstairs. Trying to get past
Okay,
you
we
and
gotta
his way
go.
downstairs.
We got you, like. Okay, yeah. Could we just like investigate this room? Look for.
We just
Absolutely.
like tear up the room.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So you both can do investigation.
Okay.
Or if one of you is proficient, you can help the other one if they have a good one.
I am not proficient.
Neither of us have a good
Then-
investigation.
You're
Okay,
both
we-
rolling.
Okay.
yeah,
That's
Gary.
Gary mode.
Aja, both you run in. You start fucking launching shit onto the floor, tossing and turning everything you can, and just even this idea was inspired by Gary saying we should just toss shit over. And
Mhm.
as you're finishing up your side, you turn around to help Gary with his, and he's just fucking standing over there holding it with a pillow in his hand.
What?
Just watching you toss shit around.
Why? Why did you tell me? We need to get out of here. This is bad. Very limited time.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna leave and go back downstairs. In like fucking like, is that guard downstairs now?
So while you two are rummaging, Mox and Quentin, A guard runs downstairs with a rifle strapped to his back.
Can I approach him?
Sure,
I'm
because
going to-
he started heading towards Mox and his boss. You cut them off. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna try to stall.
I
Hey, what's
I
going
need
on, bud?
I need over there. I need to get to him. He's ready for bed.
Does he look ready for bed? I mean, why don't you take a load off, man? Come on. And I kind of usher him towards like the bar.
I need you to do a persuasion check for me.
Oh my God.
All right.
Come on, Quentin.
Oh boy. Persuasion. Let me make sure I'm on normal.
I guess he can dance.
Ah, that'll be fun. He's having fun, right?
I guess you can
Come
play with
on,
the kids
buddy,
a little
look at
longer.
Kid.
He walks over with you over to the bar.
I placed 2 silver pieces down.
The bartender slides the silver piece back to you. No, it's fine. He's got the entire place for the night.
All right.
And he pours 2 glasses of wine.
Cheers.
And as you're sitting down enjoying a drink with this guard, Aja and Gary come rushing downstairs.
Mo just watches them.
Do I see it? Do I see them?
You both do.
Does that guard see us?
He's enjoying a drink.
We just turn to him and say, "Your room is ready," and then just leave.
Just leave.
So, Aja and Gary, you've left.
Yeah.
Quentin, what are you doing?
So they've left.
They've left.
I'm assuming they got it, correct?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah.
You finally got your wine.
Yeah, I got my wine. I drink that and like, all right.
Just
well,
fucking down it.
not down it, but take a drink of it. Obviously. Right. I think that's everything. I think we're good. Right? Everyone's good here?
And Mox is
Hey,
still
hey.
in there.
Yeah?
Huh?
Hey, big guy, you're doing great. You're looking a little tired, though.
You maybe.
Oh, you've had a big day, and look at you. You're spending all this energy dancing. Why don't you head off to bed?
Sure. You're right.
You're gonna enjoy it.
Where's my
Go
coat?
have a good sleep. Go have a good sleep.
Yeah. He starts just making his way, stumbling up the stairs. He trips and falls on the stairs, sliding down a little bit. And the guard helps him up the rest of the stairs.
Where's his coat?
Middle of the room.
I walk over, fold it up, and use prestidigitation to clean it for him.
Wow, Mox is a sweetheart.
Aww.
Guys, we're fucking robbing him. The least I can do is clean his jacket.
Damn. Okay.
On a stool, gather up my troop, and head for the door. Meanwhile, just shaking my head towards Quentin, nodding towards the door.
All right. Well, it's been fun, and
Right as you
I
say
kinda-
that, inside the building you hear, "What the fuck?" Just
I
shout
start
it.
running towards the door.
I take my glass. I just kind of take the glass and
Just
walk
grab
out
a
the door.
bottle. It's on him.
True. I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Could I ask for a bottle?
Yeah.
Of the most expensive wine they have on his tab.
He hands it over. It is a fine, kind of purplish black colored glass bottle with golden inlaid sticker around it, with a slight bezel to it.
All right. Thank you. And I walk out the door.
Alrighty.
I think we just did this.
That that went much better than it should have.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, I did my part perfectly.
Yeah, you did
all
great.
leaving? Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm out of there.
Does anyone
Yeah,
who looks back to the window, you see the guard slightly running down the stairs?
Mm.
No, I've been running this whole time.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out of here.
We're
I'm
going
going
back.
as fast as I can. My little grandma legs.
You better get.
You all make it back to your hideout. Still a little dark. There's like one or two candles lit in the main room. But Martin is off in a corner in the most dark shadow he can be in.
Martin, what'd you do
constantly-
today?
Yes, master.
Martin, are you taking a
That's what I
shit in
thought.
the corner?
Yes, master.
Oh my god.
Martin, are you a stinky little boy?
Yes, master.
I hate those.
Gary and Mox have learned they can bully Martin by just asking the worst questions to say yes to.
Why we bully Mark? He's a good boy. Oh yeah, table status.
Still there.
Oh,
Cool.
thank God.
Perception check, please, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And for my nat 1 after the 2 nat 20s.
What else perception? There you are.
Perception. Yo.
Well, everyone but me.
Quentin and Aja.
Yes.
After everyone walks in, everyone looks at the table for a second to check on its condition. While Gary and Mox are still looking at the table, you two catch out of the corner of your eye two figures just slide towards the door in the shadows.
Towards the door?
Yeah, they're sliding towards the door.
From outside or inside?
From inside. From inside.
I turn to the door.
They both look at you and dash out the door.
All right then.
Nathan.
Well,
They are the same
are you two
exact
talking about?
thieves.
well. I mean, I guess how do we turn these in? Do we have to go?
I
You're
assume
actually
you just
in
call
the
them
bag.
GG.
I can just call them anytime. Should I just call them? It's kind of late, but I could just.
We should
try to
call in the morning.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
Yes,
Martin,
I'm
do you
gonna-
gotta not sleep?
Yes, master.
Oh, then you'll be good to clean this whole place up overnight, right?
Yes, master. He starts
what
walking
I
towards
thought.
his bedroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, me too. I'll round up my
Any-
little group and we head upstairs.
I think I ate dinner tonight.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I had to dance with a drunk.
Yeah. I used to lie.
I had to lie. I had to use my mouth, and I had to dance.
Imagine that one guard there just seeing a Loxodon walking into the room.
Yeah.
Imagine that
But
one guard that was walking back to the inn, because there's 4 guards, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And he just saw in the distance 4 people just running.
7.
7, yeah, that's right. There's 3 small ones.
3 small figures.
So
Were they also
to-
dancing with the drunk man?
Yeah, they were trying to maintain his distraction.
He was doing a flower dance while they were all bringing around the Rosie.
So to everyone else, like to that one guard, it looks like there are 3 adults and 4 children running down the
Yeah.
street.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to bed.
Alrighty.
Yeah. To
Yeah.
see you, losers.
Will there be a crow check tonight?
Hope not. It does look at the window a bit before going to bed. I assume there's a window in my room. Is that
There is.
accurate?
Everyone has a window side room.
Cool.
Okay.
Yucky bird?
Also, we got
Let's
fan art.
see.
I forgot to point it out. We got fan art.
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, inside of my server, Kirsten's already drawn fucking Yucky Bird.
Yay!
Love that.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Also, congrats on getting that done so fast.
Yeah, Kirsten works really stupid quick.
Oh, this is a yucky bird.
So, the night goes smooth. Nothing to fear. Kind of just shitty rooms. And you're all woken up bright and early. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tick.
My God.
I get up,
You fucking better.
go towards the window, and look at the bird.
Can you perceive this bird?
What the hell is that noise? Is the fucking crow back?
Yes, it appears so.
Could you just adopt it already so it stops taking on our windows?
I don't.
He's thinking about it.
No, I don't think that's something we want.
Buy in a cage.
Mo opens up Quentin's door to just fucking stare at the crow like, you little bastard.
What?
The crow had its head cocked up towards Quentin, and when Mo opened up the door, its eyes immediately went and gazed at Mo.
Mm.
Should I open the window or just try to shoo it?
Both of you
Okay.
can do perception checks with disadvantage if you want, because it is still a little dark. It's a little earlier than it did last time.
Disadvantage?
Come on.
I'll let you do flat since you're right next to the window.
Okay.
Ugh.
I didn't.
At least it's always been at least one nat one on this thing. So many nat ones to perceive this
Mhm.
fucking bird.
Hey, that's not
What?
bad for me.
What? I just looked at the fucking rolls.
Mhm.
That's 3 in a row to perceive this bird with a nat 1.
It's a bird. What's up with that?
Uh,
Huh?
it still just looks like a kind of grossish crow.
Even if
Like, gross in what manner?
Like, almost like it's got a bunch of matted like feather from some liquid on it.
ugh. Icky.
I'm going to open the window.
You really trust that bird, don't you?
It's gone in before and left. What's going on?
It kind of hops in.
I'm just kind of glaring at it.
Mo stays in the doorway to look at it.
Its head turns from Mo and cocks back up to Quentin.
Mm-hmm.
Could I walk in?
Just show up behind
Is it
Mo.
I wanna investigate this bird really quick.
You can.
Is
you can
there
walk in.
any?
I want to
Any
see
sort
if I
of-
can. I want to see if I can recognize what it's like coated in by a smell. Can I do that?
Sure.
Asha, you just want to smell the bird?
I
And
want
while you roll
to
that,
see...
Quentin, what were you saying?
So it's just looking up at me?
Yeah.
What's its body language sort of look like? Just staring?
Almost attention seeking.
Alright.
Would this be a perception?
Yeah, it's perception.
And I would get advantage on this because it
'Cause
can
it's
smell, right?
smell-based, yeah.
Yeah.
It's obvious you want something.
Oh.
I'm talking to a bird.
Woo! What's on
Okay.
this fucking bird?
This is a new level for me. Okay.
Nipping this yucky bird.
Okay. Okay.
Describe the yucky.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Just real quick.
Oh.
So Abby, Abby and everyone actually, I'm going to be sending you to the pullway real quick.
Oh. Oh.
Hi.
Hi. It's just me. I'm getting special information, huh?
So you smell this creature. And a lot of people say that smell can relate to memories. It can force out memories and stuff. The bird smells of salt water. Deep salt water. I want to apologize real quick before we get into this. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So the smell triggers memories that are not yours.
Oh.
It
Okay.
doesn't seem to belong to anything really. As you just find yourself in a deep darkness looking up at basically at the bottom of a deep body of water. And you're just looking up and you can see the top.
I'm crumpling into a ball.
This is why I'm apologizing. It had to be you, huh?
It had to be me.
As seemingly out of nowhere, tendrils start to rise out of the sand around you and kind of curl around you. These tendrils seem to be covered in feathers. As they cover around you and engulf you in darkness. And then you snap back to being in this room. And that's all that you perceive from smelling this bird. I'm going to pull them back into the room now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's a fucked up bird.
Bird?
That's a very fucked up bird.
I'm gonna try to talk to the bird, so let's see how this goes.
I'll be in shock over here for a second, so yeah, go ahead.
Is Asha still in the room?
Obviously
think so.
something you want from me. What is it?
Can I close the door?
I'm kind of like wide-eyed and just like shocked. Just to describe what's going on with me.
Sully, you might have to go away for a second.
Damn.
Just for a minute.
Oh.
Asha, what did you find?
Uh,
Because I know some things about that bird, but I need to know what you know.
Any assistance could
I don't know what just happened to me. I sort of, it triggered like a memory.
Did you see an ocean?
I did. An ocean and lots of tendrils and being in that ocean
Okay.
wasn't
Quentin.
great. What do you know?
Yeah.
I know something that Quentin wants to know.
Oh.
Quentin, pretty sure this bird gives you your power.
do you know this?
I spent a lot of time on a circus. You get to know the creatures. You get to know how to read them.
This is a common circus thing?
You treat your animals well. They want to talk to you. You pick up some language.
You're telling me that the reason I can do magic and see in the dark, all that is tied to this bird somehow.
Yes. I asked it what it wants. It wants attention from whom it grants power. It seems to be real focused on you, Quentin.
It might have some tendrils. Watch out for those.
He said,
So,
if I tell you, it won't bother us no more.
I look at it.
It looks at you.
Fucking star.
And you're sure that's...
That's what it said to me. Wants attention from whom it grants power. And it really likes you.
I grab it.
Forcefully?
Not forcefully.
Okay.
Can there be like some sort of like empty box in the room?
Yeah.
Quentin, from what Aj and I saw, I don't think a box is gonna do nothing.
There's there are boxes. There's kind of ransacked drawers.
We might be able to bring Sully back now.
It just wants attention.
Just wants you to love it.
I think we're adopting a bird, Gary.
Sorry, I was just fucking frying my brain with baby sensory videos.
I want fan art of that.
Just Gary watching baby sensory videos.
Yeah.
So
He's got like
Quentin,
a magic smartphone. He's just watching these.
so Quentin, what are you doing?
I was legitimately 3.5 minutes in.
What the fuck are you
You
doing?
actually? You were actually?
What the fuck?
Hey Bear sensory smoothie mix fun dance video with music and animation.
I'm going to take it
Just
away
like-
from the window.
Uh-huh.
Close the window. It's like, okay. You need to sit down I don't know what's happening. Why the bird? Okay. So first off, it's gonna stop bothering us in the morning, correct?
What I said.
Its head cocks to the other side.
Is this like a representation of what's giving me power, or is this literal? Because if my powers are coming from a straight up bird, I am
I don't know.
I don't think my powers come from just a yucky bird.
I'm just going
Imagine-
off what I told me, Garrett. Quentin.
I imagine I just walk in and say, wait a minute, Quinn's fucking a bird?
Kinda.
What?
So what are you doing with it? What do you do with the bird?
Give it a big ol' smooch.
Pardon me. I need to.
No parts. What are you doing?
Kill it with a rock.
That would be a very bad idea.
You normally start off your indecisive choices with part of me.
Yeah. I'm going to set it on the ground,
Uh-huh.
I mean,
put
you
a
could
box
ask
over it, and
Brit.
put a brick on top of that.
Okay.
Okay, so you
About
chose a no option.
about 5 seconds after putting the brick on top, you all hear a kazunk as the window shakes as something has slammed into it.
What?
Oh,
Just what? What's at the window?
I mean,
Uh,
2 guesses, Carrie. Quentin, first one don't count. I yelled at her, I'm sorry, Carrie.
Harry just sneezes in the other room.
He's still watching his baby sensory videos.
Is it another bird?
You can check.
I don't think it's another bird. I think it's the same bird.
Is there? Wait. Can we check the box to see if the bird's still there?
Is there something at the window? Because
So you just had a fucking
Are you
brick.
checking the window?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see down on the ground. There's a bird laying there.
Is it a crow?
I'm gonna
It is a crow.
look at.
It is not alive.
I'm going to look at the box.
Thunk! Another bird hits the window.
Okay, take it out of the box.
Thunk,
Tim,
thunk. Two
we-
more.
This is gonna look bad for business if birds are committing suicide on our building.
Okay.
Or
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Why is there so many
KFC.
birds?
I lift the box
Kentucky
up.
Fried Crow.
Is it still in there?
It's still in there.
Okay, hang on.
Is it? I don't. Okay. This is my. Okay.
Well, looks like got yourself a new friend there. Please don't
Not
put it in
really a
boxes.
friend, more of.
Oh.
Yes. A forced associate. I don't.
Oh, is that what we are to you?
Not you.
By the way, your window's a bit cracked.
Of course it is.
Hell.
How many birds are down there now?
It's like 10.
I think Colt counted as
Martin,
7.
could you take care of the dead birds outside?
Yes, master.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I've just got a yucky bird. Yucky gunk
I don't know.
bird.
You can try to give it a bath, maybe.
I guess. Alright.
You could just start by being nice to it.
Yeah, please don't try to trap your bird anymore.
Good thing you didn't open up the window. I was going to have a flurry of them come in.
Oh God.
Hey, Quentin,
Yes.
try talking to him.
Hmm?
Try talking to him. Not with your mouth.
Okay. I guess I could try that. I don't think this is going to go well, but I'll try using the telepathic mind feature on the bird. Oh God. Oh God. No. You starting the warlock shit early, man.
I didn't fucking mean for so goddamn many pullaways to happen in the first fucking session. But you all keep fucking doing it.
It's funny. Oh, it looks like Sully's streaming the baby sensory videos. Alright. So I do the mind thing. Just say hello.
You are now at the bottom of an ocean,
Oh gosh.
standing in sand, with about too many to count eyes staring back at you as tendrils covered in feathers just kind of engulf the area around you. You can't perceive the creature's actual form as it seems to be engulfed in a black kind of mist.
It's completely surrounded me.
Yeah. You can see the top of the ocean, by the way. You can see the light above.
I'm going to swim as fast as I fucking can towards the surface.
You swim up, and it doesn't seem to stop you. And you just swim up. It's about 100 feet up. And as you swim all the way up there, not needing to breathe, whenever you finally break the surface and get above the water, you find yourself still swimming as you break the surface, as you are now swimming down. Your
What?
entire sense of up and down has been switched as you are now swimming downward back towards it.
No. Am I able to control myself, or is this compulsion?
No, you're able to control yourself.
I'm gonna stop and try to go back up.
Every time you break the surface, you find yourself going back down, as it seems that the entirety of the ocean that you're in swaps its gravity. It is an ocean touching an ocean with a very thin line of it breaking the surface.
Mm-hmm. You said I don't need to breathe?
You don't need to breathe.
Okay.
You are able to speak, as it is entirely telepathic.
Hello?
Hello. The voice is really deep, and I can't do it right now.
What's going on? Where am I?
You've made a deal.
I have not.
Then we wouldn't be able to talk.
How could I make a deal if I haven't talked? If we would...
All those things you can do are
Mhm.
mine.
Okay. I see your points, but however, I
I'm
never.
going to be very simple with you.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep granting you my power. If you grant me whatever I request of when I do.
Uh-huh.
It's not like you have much of a choice. Take the help and reach land, or try swimming and sink.
I still am confused on how I've gotten into this situation.
We'll call again.
I mean... What?
We will call again. My strength wavers right now. Goodbye.
Oh, I was going to say, there's a lot going on.
And
We're back.
12 minutes into the sensory video, the music finally changed.
Thank you for taking us out of that. Willie was just showing us.
I apologize for all the pullaways as I was saying it. I really didn't plan for this many.
Mhm.
Well, it sort of worked out this way.
I'm glad to be made use of, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quentin, you okay?
Conversation go well.
The bird is laying on the ground dead.
Listen.
It's,
I
something.
what
I'll-
happened? Is this bad?
It's
You want me to throw that out the window for you?
Can you still do magic?
Put it back on the bird
Yeah, just
pile.
add it to the
I
pile.
can. It's,
Hmm.
it said something along the lines of, "I'll keep granting you my power if you do what I want when I call for you."
Are these...
That's about right.
It was okay. Well,
Did it call on you?
Not yet. Said its strength is wavering at the moment. But here's my point of confusion.
Mm-hmm.
I said I made a deal, otherwise we wouldn't be able to talk, but I've never done a deal like that. Nothing of that manner.
Maybe you mean someone real big noticed you, Quentin.
I'll figure this out finally, but...
Have you ever... Maybe some weird sounded question. Have you ever been, like, under, like, just in the ocean? Like, under it?
No.
Well, that wasn't your memory then.
I grew up here, in Istarius.
Oh, well,
My family is sort of higher up, I believe.
They're in the inner ring.
They're in the inner ring.
Why aren't you in the inner ring?
As I started to... Things started happening after a few months back. I wanted to figure out what was happening to me. I was having weird dreams, hearing things, but I didn't.
Oh,
And then
puberty.
later developed these powers. Still haven't figured it. Like, I didn't figure it out until today.
He points to his
That's it.
crotch. I developed these.
I hate that. I hate that.
Just, but
But
those
I
dreams are totally natural.
don't know how this happened.
Quentin, it's okay. We're all in this together now. You're not going to do this alone. Unless you become useless. Then you're on your own.
How comforted.
I'll offer him a candy.
I offer him his dead bird.
Both of those, Quentin, with everything, kind of opens the window real quick and pukes it out.
Do you close the window?
Afterwards, yeah.
Okay. You throw out the birds, and what else did you give?
I gave him candy.
Candy. Okay, so you throw out the bird and the candy.
No, I didn't. I didn't throw those out. I threw up out the
threw
window. Emotions and the nausea and everything with the ocean bit.
A crow lands on the sill beside you.
Oh.
Look, another one.
I need you to do one more perception check with advantage.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone else who wants to can also do a perception check, but it's not with advantage.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
What I get? Let's see. Oh, hey, nat 20.
Hey! Well, better than us.
All we see is another crow.
Yeah, they all see another crow.
Is
You
this
see-
Soyaki?
But this crow has more than two eyes. Underneath some of its feathers, it has some smaller tendril, like appendages, and it is oozing a similarly dark liquid that you've seen before. In water, it would it would kind of
One
fog out.
Okay. I take it you're the messenger for when I'm called.
It pecks your side.
Alright. Come on. I kind of push my hair back and grab it and close the window after bringing it.
You probably didn't have to grab it. You're holding it like it's a banana.
No, I mean more like how you grab an actual bird, like have it step up on your finger.
Oh.
Not like forcefully gripping it.
Like a banana, you peel it from its beak.
It's got the note in. It's got the note inside.
I think sometime. I don't know when, but sometime in the future, whenever. Maybe they'll be at the wedding. I don't know, but we should probably look like visit my parents. They might have some insight on what's going on and how this happened.
Alright, you told the parents.
Huh. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Let's
That's the
finish
spirit.
this.
I
Let's finish this quest.
sure. You want me to? I can call up GGG. Turn this in.
Yeah.
3G.
I'm gonna call up. I'm gonna try to call up 3G on my sending stuff.
You get cancer.
Huh?
No, that's 5G.
All right.
That's his grandfather.
Would it be his
wait.
grandfather or his great grandfather?
Do I
No,
need
his
to make
grandfather.
the...
His father is 4G.
Ah,
His son is
Right.
2G.
Do I need to make the Arcana check to call
No,
the 3G?
no,
Okay.
you just have an automatic connection to 3G.
Okay.
Yeah, right now your phone is just a walkie-talkie. It
Yeah,
only
it
goes
is-
to
Okay,
him.
cool.
It purely only hits triple G.
Okay. Triple G.
What do you want?
We did the job. It's
Oh,
done.
thanks for the pictures. You're done.
Yeah, we got the invitation. We got the incriminating stuffs.
Even the incriminating stuff.
Yeah, we got a couple.
You did it in a day.
5. Well, yeah, the wedding's today, isn't it?
Wedding's tomorrow.
Forward towards Quentin.
He's scary. No, it was Quentin.
What Quentin?
I felt like it would be.
You don't know
a
what they
sense of
said.
urgency.
You don't know what they
Yeah,
said.
I'm just looking. I'm just squinting at Quentin. Wow.
Squinting.
Either way, we got the stuff.
That did not make you laugh.
No, shut up about squinting.
You serious?
my gosh.
Yes. I'm
Are you gonna do that with every chance you get? We need one. We need one per episode. That's a new requirement.
Yeah, 3G needs to be a recurring character.
I mean, presumably he's who we turn jobs into, so.
I'll send the bird to
I
you.
mean, okay. Just give him all the letters and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And
Alright,
you'll be back with what you pay.
Ooh. Alright.
And out of context, can you please make it so you send Quentin down to answer the door that has a giant crow at it?
Well, I mean, actually, I think Quentin would have most of the letters.
I do.
So I think I would just think, yeah, here's my letter
I'll give him the
that I got
invitation.
earlier. Yeah, just hand it all to Quentin. The messenger will be here soon. Just hand it to him when he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, when Quentin said he pushed his hair back, my immediate thought was Quentin with no brim.
That's our Gary.
Does he currently have the mustache? Or is it pushed
What?
back?
Do you have mustache or horns right now?
What do you mean?
Quentin demon mode.
I feel like after he collected himself,
Oh, no.
he'll fix his hair and everything.
His evil arc, he turns the mustache into horns.
Like the Grinch.
No.
I love
But-
Quentin's hair so much.
He's good.
Right. I guess the rest of it just start trying to get like food together or something.
Yeah, if there's no food here, I'm going out to find food.
All the food's rotten.
Fucking.
Rotten and
Of
molded.
course it is.
Is
There's
there
fresh
no, like,
birds outside.
Yeah.
Hey,
fresh fish.
I wouldn't do anything with those.
Is there? Could I like? Right? Anyone have any pieces of paper?
Covered
problem.
vomit.
Like, could I?
Quentin has
pen
a
at
couple.
least?
I have a bunch of pieces of paper, but no pens.
Uh,
And also, I need
let
these
me-
pieces of paper.
Let me see.
Go look through the garbage, Archer.
I have an ink pen and some ink.
Cool. I'll take that. I walk up to Martin. Okay, I'm going to hand you this, and I'm going to hope that you are able to write stuff. Is there any good restaurants near here? And I hand him the ink, and like I guess I just hold out my hand.
1 second.
Just grab some garbage.
Give him a tattoo gun.
No, I don't want to be forcefully tattooed again.
Again.
Context. I got forcefully tattooed another campaign. Fuck off. God damn it. Now I just have the words Yes Master written on my hand. Well, cool.
Can I have those back, or are you gonna...
Yeah, here you go.
I feel like that... Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna work, really.
I was hoping. Because now it just makes me think, even if we knew sign language, it was just gonna be Yes Master. Which I was just hoping it was a vocal thing. Yeah.
Martin,
Yes, master.
can you just point to the nearest food market?
Yes, master. And he points towards this market right here. And I'm not
Cool.
even fucking looking at it on the screen for the audience. I'm so
Okay.
professional.
Very professional.
Alright, there's something nearby. Quentin, you gotta stay here for the messenger.
I mean,
You're
we
gonna
can
get
bring
food.
we can like bring something back for you. If you want to
That
eat.
would be great.
What do you want?
I don't know.
You want a gazelle? I can get you a gazelle, big guy.
I'm fine. Just surprise me, I suppose.
I'm surprised.
Okay.
That's right, if you come up with a gazelle, I will.
Now they come in with
With a whole
steamed-
gazelle this time, not...
steamed crow.
No, I wouldn't be that mean.
I'm heading out to the market myself.
Okay.
I'll go too.
You going as well, Mox? Or you heading out
Yeah,
somewhere
I'll be
else?
going.
Okay.
No, I just gotta look something up.
Leaving Quentin the mail.
So, coming up to the market, you see that there is a well in the center of the market.
Let's go to the sewers.
Next to the well is a manhole.
See, that's how you do it.
And they even painted on the stone the stone ground underneath you, they painted where the sewer is in this market to specify that it does not touch the well. The well goes down and the sewer goes around it.
Good. As it should be. We should go find Shade and bring him here. Show him how it's actually done.
Still
Haley,
dangerous,
just very
incredibly.
quick.
But
In
magic.
terms of like the business stuff, what rank are we?
You are technically rank 0. You become rank 1 at level 3.
Okay, just double checking.
Oh, I took my proficiency from being rank 1 already. Should I just not... Should I remove that? It's just like proficiency with dice.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, just curious.
Carbonated poo water. There's magic.
So,
It's an enchantment.
for like
city.
for food, like a food card, or like a inn, or anywhere it looks like it would have good food.
There's a whole assortments of different stands put out here.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few food ones.
Is there any like furniture places?
Those would be main buildings. There are no marketplace is really just for like quick time food and just kind of baubles upstart businesses that don't have actual buildings to them yet.
I was just trying to see about getting a new mattress because I don't really trust the one I have.
They're sending us new stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, Triple G's sending furnishing today.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I'm just looking for breakfast. I don't know what I want.
But like Kenku's taking so long. He's carrying all this stuff on his back.
What do you guys want? I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for.
Kebabs.
For breakfast? I mean,
There are
Yes.
kebabs. There's There's really one exotic place.
Shawarma?
Kinda, but it's tendril.
Ew.
not feeling that.
Kinda octopus or squid.
Nah, enough seafood.
Wonder why.
I'll take a kebab.
A kebab.
A kebab.
I'll
Buy
buy
an
5.
extra one.
Okay.
5?
I was gonna get one for Quentin.
Oh yeah, I was gonna, but you got it instead. So nice.
They are 1 silver kebab.
Alright, I'll buy 5.
Buy 2 because I'm a big girl.
Gary, you getting kebabs or?
Yeah, I'll get 2.
Alright. Is there
Just
anything? Go ahead.
I said just because I specifically requested them.
Is there anything else that you're specifically looking for out here?
Is there any like? Is there like just on the off chance? Any just dice around?
There's some people sitting near the well that are playing dice.
Oh.
They're
But,
playing chump change, but they're playing dice.
Jump change is still change. I'm gonna walk up to them. What I guess just gender, so I could
A half orc dude and a Tabaxi woman.
Dice. Could I get in on this?
Can you pay?
How much you paying for?
Copper.
1 copper?
Silver at most.
I'll go with silver.
whole silver?
I'll do a whole silver. I'll pull out a silver.
And they both look at each other for a second. They both put out a silver as well.
Mm-hmm. Now, okay. Find some dice.
Alrighty.
When they go, I would like to can I insight them to see if they're trying to pull anything?
Sure.
Just do that now.
Yeah. They seem to be playing just well.
Okay, I'll play in dice. I'll play it straight. I'm using my actual dice, not cheating. I'm just playing dice. Roll for my dice set.
Yep.
Man, I'm not doing great.
You won.
What?
You have 3 silver.
I'll take 3 silver. Pleasure playing with you. Well, that was fun.
What more?
Yeah. What more? What do you mean by more? How much more?
5 gold
5 gold each?
each.
Alright. Put down 5 gold. Could I...
They both put down 5 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Can I give her a bardic inspiration for this?
I don't know if you'll need to. Because I would like to use my... Do I have them? I have them, right? Where are they? Can I use my weighted dice?
I'll need you to do a persuasion check to convince them to use the weighted dice.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can't just switch yours in. It's like
Yeah.
somebody else's roll.
Would it be... Could I do a deception and tell them, these are my lucky dice?
You can do a deception with disadvantage.
Hmm.
You want the bardic inspiration now?
Deception with disadvantage or a flat persuasion?
Because they seem very particular about using their dice.
Yeah, I'll take that bardic inspiration.
Okay, I give Gwen 1 bardic inspiration.
Alrighty.
Down to 2.
Okay, I will be doing
It's a d6.
this. Actually, you know what? I'll take the flat persuasion. It's flat persuasion, right? Not disadvantage persuasion. Okay, cool.
You did not need that inspiration.
Well, I have it for later. I don't know how long it lasts.
You still have it. You
10
have it
minutes.
for about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
And I believe you can use it inside of your dice roll.
Okay.
So they elaborate for a second with each other. And they look back at you. Your roll was really bad last time.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, okay.
Mm.
Bad luck.
Oh,
with this person.
they're trying to game me. I see.
Just let me say words.
Mm. Okay.
So-
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
You roll you'll roll your dice set and they'll roll against you.
Well, since I'm using my weighted dice, how would that affect things?
You would roll with advantage. And they roll with disadvantage.
Cool. So roll that now.
Yes. So I'm rolling because I don't have a sheet for them. I'm rolling
Okay.
twice for each of them.
Okay.
If I can write it right. If I use the wrong roll.
Would I wait? Oh well.
Also, roll your inspiration and add that to the.
Yeah. 1d6.
Yeah.
1d6, yeah.
I don't even know if I can match that.
You can.
But okay.
Because it's not 23 and 12, it's 17, 6, 8, and 4.
Oh, okay.
They lost because they had disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
The reason I'm
Wow.
having you roll your inspiration because you were playing roll it. And I believe it would have been gone before anything else happened. So you won.
Yeah.
You're free to do as you want with this information.
Mm-hmm.
You have 7 gold now.
7 more gold?
7 gold. Yours plus what they were able to give, because the 4 that they also put up are fake gold. They're swindlers. They were trying to get more gold off of you.
Well, wouldn't I get my gold back?
You get your gold back, so the 5 that you put in,
Mhm.
and then you get 2 more. One from each of them. Yeah.
Well, it's not much, but it's something.
They're trying to cheat you and gain 5 gold to split amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Among Us.
And
Do I know these are fake pieces of gold?
yeah, because they had no choice but to hand it over to you. Otherwise,
Toss it back to them. Like, it's a good game. And I'll just leave.
they start running away with their fake shit.
Cool.
So their dice were weighted.
Oh hell yeah, double weighted.
The reason you won.
Was this fair?
The reason you won is because they have 2 sets of weighted. They have one that makes them win and one that makes them lose. So
So
it's
do you like
weighted.
one to?
It's meant to roll low. So regardless of what I rolled, it would have been low.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am. Yeah. Also, now I see. You took 6 and you took 4. Okay, cool. Well, made 2 gold at least. It's silver. I had a fun game.
How populated is this market?
It's pretty. It's got a pretty good in and out.
Like, how many people would you say?
Probably about 20, not including
Okay.
the actual people working the stalls.
Okay, I want to put on a show.
Okay.
We're
gonna
just
try to
having
bust.
fun.
Yeah.
Do a performance.
Before
for
I
me.
part,
Do a performance for me.
yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
I'm also going to be casting a spell. Unearthly Chorus. Until the spell ends, I make performance checks with advantage.
Okay.
Advantage for performance.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I have an effective range of 30 feet, but my music can be heard 100 feet.
Yeah, everyone who's currently here listening to you, pretty happy with your show. Some people kind of came, who are like close to the market, kind of came to listen, see what's going on.
Mm. Me and my little goblins are doing a bunch of flips and tumbles, and Mo is throwing,
Unlikely,
juggling her stuff.
people around here kind of on the purchasing side. They have stuff they want to buy, and they're not drunk. So you get about 7 silver.
Yeah, not bad. Made for the day.
Cool.
And can I make an attempt to... So one of the things I can do is, while this is active, I can make an attempt to beguile someone.
Sure, who you beguiling?
I don't know. Is there anyone of like who looks important in the crowd or anything?
Not particularly. It's mainly just people wanting to buy some goods and leave.
Are there any like weapon shopkeepers in this market?
There is. You got a few things.
Cool. Simple things? Like maybe
Some
a hand
simple
crossbow?
things. Like a what?
A hand crossbow.
Do an investigation for me.
Sure. Investigation. This is normal.
This is a hand crossbow.
Cool. I would like to try to beguile the shopkeeper.
Okay.
I am within 30 feet. He has to make a charisma saving throw against me. Shit. Okay.
Buy the crossbow, girl. You have so much money.
No, hand crossbows cost like 75 gold.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's like, I just like, hey, nice crossbow you got there. It's like, fuck off. Okay.
Holy
Nothing more.
fuck!
What?
I didn't expect the nat 20 for a fucking commoner.
Yeah, no, that sucked.
Yeah, a lot of suckage.
Yeah.
Well, I had a eventful market day.
Yeah, I got 7 silver.
I think. Assume we're done. I don't know if Gary wants to do anything.
Is there anything you'd like to
No, I'm full. I'm good.
He ate 2 kebabs.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Must
And
have seen me.
while you three are out and about, Quentin,
Yes.
knock on the door.
Alright.
Just going to
Yeah.
be killed.
I gather the things
As you
and
gather,
open the door.
as you gather things and make your way to the door, yet again another.
Yeah.
As the door keeps getting knocked on.
Alright. I go open the door.
And immediately there's a rather jumpy little kinku sitting there. Give.
Okay. Here. I hand the things.
Immediately snatches it out of your hand, shoves it in his bag, reaches into another bag, pulls out an even smaller bag, and throws it into your hands. So it's going through the files that the documents that you had. Okay.
Mhm.
Reaches into his pocket, pulls out another tiny bag, and puts it in your hand, and then just starts running.
Okay. Bye. I also handed that I used one.
Mhm.
So it's 6 in total, but I don't know if we got paid for all of them.
There's a total of 400 gold. You would have made 350 because the IOUs don't really contribute. But because you got it done in a day, he threw in a bit extra.
Oh, hell yeah.
So in total, it's how much?
400 gold was the reward.
400? Not bad.
As you
100
close the door
each.
and turn back into the house, immediately another knock on the door.
Breath.
As there are
I
two gnomes standing there. One's sitting on the other one's shoulders.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Quentin is about to be killed in a drive-by shooting.
No.
Can I help you?
We are here to give your stuff. Move stuff out, put stuff in.
Oh, wonderful. Alright. Started. I opened the door and let them in.
Awesome, great. And they start walking in. This is a fucking mess.
It really is.
Uh,
We tried to get Martin to clean some of it, but
who the fuck is Martin?
not. Was it Martin? Was it?
We don't know no Martin. As they start standing next to each other, one of them hands the other one a pole, and They tap the poles together. They start walking away from each other, and it seems to open up a sort of fabric between it. And they set the poles down and start reaching into it, pulling out different furniture. And while one of them is pulling furniture out, the other one's starting to push the garbage furniture into the hole, into the fabric. We don't know no Martin. We don't know you. We were hired to put stuff in here and take stuff out.
That's okay. Are they taking the fucking table?
They did not take the table down yet.
You can't reach it.
I can't reach it.
The secret table.
Yeah.
Can that be the symbol of our organization?
A table?
The table?
An elevated table?
Yeah.
It's...
He's gonna look up. You want us to take the table down?
No, it's fine. Don't bother, it's fine.
Wow, that's...
Hell yeah.
And by the time that Aja, Gary, and Mux get back to the hideout, to the stronghold, the entire bottom floor has been cleaned and refurbished.
Cool.
You back now?
The two gnomes have made their way upstairs and have started doing the rooms.
Oh, this is much better. So they came.
Yeah, they're currently working on the upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
We got the money for our job.
Oh, for how much was it?
400.
Wonderful. Well, in the bag it goes.
Well, I mean, I
Mm-mm.
think this
Money
was our
goes to
payment. Like, where'd the money come from?
So this is your
Okay.
pay. If
This
you
is our
earn
pay.
if you earn money outside of your pay, it goes in the bag.
Okay,
Oh,
so
like,
this is
We
ours.
were
Yeah.
to find money, or if,
If-
us to steal
if
money.
they ever
400
send you-
splits-
To a dungeon, all that money gets put in the bag, and then it gets
Okay.
redistributed.
So does the money me and Aja earned have to go in the bag?
No,
Okay.
that's your personal earning. If you were to go out on
Yeah.
a quest and you find money on the quest, that goes in the bag.
Okay.
Money we find on the job goes in the bag, but money we
So-
just make doing our thing is ours.
this splits pretty evenly, I imagine.
100 each.
Yeah.
Seems pretty
Sure.
fair.
Nice. Oh, cool.
I immediately got a lot of money.
You want to go back with the hand crossbow?
No, I'll do it a different day. I'm tired.
Just woke up.
Yeah, I just did a full circus performance on the street. You play dice.
She did a dice, and I got some money.
There's a clear distinction there. I cheated. By the way,
It's what I do.
Is the Yaki Crow following me?
No,
Where is it?
you don't know. It left whenever you let your eyes off of it. It kind of just vanished.
Okay. That makes me very uneasy.
Well,
I'm sorry, Quentin. You lose your little friend. Get up, you find him.
birds,
No, it's fine. I don't.
birds are fickle creatures.
It's more of like worried about when it's going to appear next. It's
I
like when you
assume
see.
tomorrow morning.
It's like when you see a spider, you go to like and you try to kill it, but then you miss, and it just it's gone.
Those are my favorite
Well.
kind of spiders, though.
That's the best I can describe this feeling. So
Man,
paranoia, I guess.
I don't know. I made some money. I'm happy. I had a nice breakfast. I'm doing good.
Oh yeah, Quentin, he brought you a kebab.
Oh, thank you.
Did you guys know that there are some spiders that have tentacles instead of legs, like an octopus?
Gary, those are called octopus.
Why don't you stop talking?
But it's an arachnid.
I don't know why that got you so bad here. Like,
The idea of
Alright.
someone looking at an octopus and being like,
It's
cool,
a spider.
noted. And went up to someone else and was like, did you know there's some spiders that have tendrils? That's an octopus.
Okay.
Well,
technically, we did our job. I guess we just gotta wait for the next one, huh?
yes. I'm.
Should we maybe decide what we're going to do with this place of business?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
we should probably decide on like a.
Did we not
Need a-
settle on gazelle farmers?
I
I-
don't think that's something we can feasibly do at the
I
moment.
feel like we should like pick
And we
something
don't-
a bit
I don't
more.
think- I don't think we have the space for it too.
I don't know how renewable that would be.
Hmm.
Not renewable,
Yeah.
but like profitable.
We need some sort of front.
Well, we got the front already.
Hmm.
With a
Well,
door
I mean-
in it.
You look like you're
No.
pretty good at styling hair, Quentin.
Nope.
I don't have hair.
Good job. Good observation.
I'm just saying I wouldn't be able to help in any hair-related business ventures.
You
We could be a
can
fence
learn.
company.
A what?
A
Selling
fence
fen-
company.
like selling fences.
Well, that's our fence. That's our front.
That's our fence.
Our
Well,
front
we-
is that we build fences. Our actual job is that we're fences for stolen goods.
But that's just like double businessing.
Yeah.
We don't need two business. We don't need a front for a front business.
We
Yeah,
do if the second business is illegal, dum-dum.
But why just cut out the middleman and just have a legal business?
Okay,
Okay,
you want to
how
work at
about-
a Subway? How about you go work at a Subway?
Hold on,
I-
Martin. What
I-
can you do?
You know what he's gonna say.
Yes, master.
One of these days, we're gonna ask him something, and he's gonna say something else, and we're all gonna be astonished.
He's just gonna
I want
walk
that
into the kitchen
so-
and say hamburger meat, and then leave.
Just hamburger meat. Not like a hamburger, just hamburger meat.
We're gonna get to the
That's like-
Christmas special, and he finally says like, "Merry Christmas, Master."
Yeah. Pawn shop is an option.
That would be good. We would get a lot of things coming in. I went a different character there for a second.
What do you guys think? Pawn shop? Does that work for you?
I mean, it's easy.
Right?
mean-
Problem is that has a lot of startup cash to it. I mean, technically, we got 400 gold we could work with.
You don't. I mean, you don't need to do the pawning part. It could just be like a general goods store.
Then that's not a
So-
pawn shop.
I'm just saying we don't need to do the pawning part. We could just
I like-
sell
No.
random shit we find.
No,
I like the
Quentin's got
idea
a
of
good
a pawn
idea.
shop better.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause then
people
we could
bring
have
in their
people-
shit, and we can keep any
yeah.
of the stuff we like.
But okay.
We're not good. Like, it's not like we're like good people here. We're
Oh no,
we're
I
literally doing
know.
illegal stuff, but
We are, but the point is, we're trying to make a business that looks legal, cover up our illegal business.
yeah,
Pawn
shop's
shops are legal.
There's like an entire book series about a guy running a pawn shop.
Yeah,
Right.
what is it?
Pawn Planet?
You serious?
You serious?
serious?
You serious?
Next time I left the phone on, you hear
He's just been
No.
listening this entire time.
Like, it's been like an hour. I went to the market and got breakfast. You're just like, I'm listening to this. Why not?
No, I think a pawn shop's a real good idea.
Sure. Sure. Let's do it.
I don't know what your guys' opinion was. I just decided to tell them not to take the ceiling table.
No,
So that's just still up there.
That's good.
Yeah,
luck.
that could be like a local attraction.
Yeah.
Come
I don't
see
know,
our
name
ceiling
our-
table.
We'll name
Draw
our-
people in. Draw people
Well-
in with this ceiling table, break their kneecaps, take their stuff, and sell it at a higher price.
Sell the kneecaps.
Yeah, those are easy to
Um,
pop off.
Yeah.
Alright,
What were you gonna say, Aja?
Oh, I don't know. They make that like our logo or something.
Side table pawn.
No, I'm
the
making a
upside down
token.
table? Is it upside down or is it just...
No, it's upright.
Okay.
Attached
See, I've
to the
been interpreting it as upside down this entire time. No, it's like flat against the... Okay.
No, it's dangling a little bit.
Every time someone walks under a table, Haley rolls like a D100 for it to fall on you one day.
That picture of the
So-
guy standing under the Walmart sign with the W almost falling off.
Let's go check upstairs, see how they're doing.
Sure.
Better not have touched none of my stuff.
Did you leave it?
Yeah, that's my room.
As you all start walking upstairs, they're actually just at the top of the stairs, about to walk down.
Hmm?
Oh, hey.
Oh. That. Hi.
Hi.
You finished up?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Alright then. Gotta go check it out.
Kind of
Yep.
Scoot around.
scoot around past you.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Hey. Just to anyone. He holds out a little card.
I'll take it.
takes it. Okay.
Yeah.
This
Wait,
is This is Gnome Depot.
Shouldn't Quinn
No.
take it?
Yo! Yo!
I was gonna say, doesn't Asha get like a bunch of business card things?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be best for her to take it?
Regardless of who takes it, just probably give it to her.
The crossover.
I'll take it.
I figured the name would work
Yeah.
better here than it would over there.
Hmm.
Oh, see ya. We start just
Bye.
walking out.
See you guys, whatever your names were.
I didn't ask.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
fair.
just-
The god that controls everything probably didn't give them names.
They were
Hey.
spur of the moment.
They
It-
showed up like stacked on top of each other, which was
They're
Odd.
eccentric.
it's
Fun.
fair.
Yeah, we do that.
Who
Tumble up, guys, and they just form into a 12-foot tall goblin pylon.
Whoever watched them get all the way down to the bottom of the stairs, one of them steps down, the other one jumps on the shoulders as they walk away.
Hell yeah.
True top-bottom relationship.
Alright, I'm checking out my room.
Yeah, I gotta see if my stuff's there.
Same.
They
Although I
touched
don't know
everything, but all of your personal stuff is still there.
Nice.
Cool.
And now you
Wow.
all have completely furnished rooms.
Hmm. This is much better.
They
Can actually
even fixed your
sleep
windows.
Oh hell yeah.
Might have 2 beds.
You do. You have bunk beds.
Yeah.
Hopefully the birds don't.
Quadruple bunk beds.
Hey, don't worry, Quentin. If I heard your friend right, he ain't gonna bother us no more.
Maybe you should put in like a birdie window, like for it to like just sort of.
I guess
come
I could
through.
just leave it open at night.
Or you can do that. That also works.
Yeah, it's like the second story. Nobody's gonna break in a second-story window.
If they do, just push them out the window.
Yeah, you could do that, right? You got mind powers?
Yeah. You're good at
That's-
stuff.
Not like that.
Sure, okay.
Well, so we got a pawn shop. Did we? We should have maybe if we decided this sooner, we probably could have asked for like shelves so we could put our wares up. But it's fine.
I'm sure they'll bring more stuff.
I mean,
And we
we'll
have
figure
the
it
card.
out.
We do have the card, yeah.
That is true. And if we need to, we just got a big amount of money, so we're
Big money.
fine.
Yeah.
Big money.
Big money for big lady.
Yeah, maybe a level up.
No.
That's fair.
No, not yet.
I mean, we
Some
finished the
fun
mission.
eating.
You did finish the mission. And with that, that is where the session will end.
Yeah. We did it.
And now we'll be moving on to a funny little thing that we all had talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Where this display is no longer needed.
Cool.
And neither is that, nor is the chat's needed. The chat's nice. Because I hid the chat. The chat's gone now.
Bye, chat.
Oh, this is my first time like actually looking at the stream, and I just saw what Haley's.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't seen it for like nearly 6 hours?
No, I have not. I'm
Also,
focusing on like in-game stuff.
so
It's something.
the end of the stream. We're now going to have the end of the stream chat. Because I don't have 10 minutes of content left.
Cool.
I prepped for this one
That's good.
quest, and this one quest is planned to take you into probably halfway into the next session.
Oh, well,
Because
We-
somebody messed up the details.
Yeah, you all finished it today.
yeah, we
Fine.
were quick.
But regardless, we're gonna have the chat now. We're gonna discuss some
Yeah.
cool stuff. Just real quick, I want to say, you all did great. Thank you for being here.
Of course.
Again,
Yeah.
thank you, Abby, for these excellent models.
Yes.
Thank you, Gwen, for helping with the YouTube channel stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sloth and Sully, thank you very much for being here and being just doing great. You did a lot better than I could have ever hoped for.
Damn, you had
Cool.
low hopes for us.
I did. I was worried.
Damn.
Alright,
Damn,
well, they'll
okay.
always be impressed.
To all those curious, because this model now exists, this has been added to the advanced avatar changes for my normal streams.
Hmm.
Yay.
So we can just have DM Blue talking in the corner now.
DM Blue.
Gushies.
Gushies.
Yeshies.
So what do y'all think?
It was a lot of fun.
Fucking gushies.
Good start.
Mm-mm. Really fun.
I really
Not a
like
lot of
the
combat.
dynamic.
Still haven't run the combat, which
I feel like
I
we
mean-
talked our way out of every situation.
we have. We've been good at it.
I mean, this is what happens when we have like 3 charisma casters.
Mhm.
I will say, and I'll be talking about this in a second as well. I will be presenting 3 more quests tonight.
Ooh,
and
cool.
because
Oh.
of how quickly you did it, I might involve those other 2 as options as well.
Mhm.
And they'll
Well-
probably. What's up?
I was gonna say, if you want a quest to go longer, correct us if we get information wrong.
What's
But like
funnier-
that's also part of like the in-game experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I think I mean personally, I'm gonna speak personally. I'm gonna probably vote for whatever sounds like it might have combat.
They all are. The next
Cool.
the next batch is going to be a little more combat focused because we haven't done combat in the practice, nor did we do combat in the first mission. So the next one is probably just going to be something related to combat focus.
We're gonna talk our way out of this one too.
I will fucking
gonna
kill
find a
you.
way.
You won't.
I can probably try.
And we're gonna stay level 1 the whole game.
I'm lying. Yeah, like 3 charisma casters, and I have expertise in deception.
Hmm.
It's great.
You loved it?
Well,
Absolutely
fun.
great that you loved it. What do we think about the lords, the crime lords?
They're
Fun.
fun. I think it's funny that
Which
we
one
picked the
were you
beholder.
hoping we would pick?
Any of them. I built them all literally last night because I forgot to do them. I built them all last night and made them all appealing in their own ways, and they all give their own bonuses.
Ooh.
Like you would have had a struggle getting into the inner circle because you would have to pay to get in. But because you're crime lord, he has an entry in there that just gets you in free.
Hell yeah.
Ollie provides you with some extra like mini like commoner stat goons that can assist you. He provides you with like 4 of them that you can have go do whatever the fuck you want, like go do mini quests and stuff like that to earn extra money.
I'm like Martin.
Gina, she can provide you with a steady supply of weapons, components of a certain degree, and armors.
Mm-hmm.
And the Illithid,
Mr. Toodles.
Yeah.
He provides you with with an extra person like the guy who says yes master.
Mm-hmm.
He provides you with an extra one that you can call on to come and help interrogate people, so you can get information out of people.
Nelson.
Interesting.
Toodles is his like defining trait now.
Yeah. We'll always know him as Toodles.
Big riffraff.
And because I love it, I absolutely love the mechanic of it. As you rank up in your business, there's going to be a hidden stat increase for your crime boss. They will grant you extra bonuses, like entry into certain areas.
Nice.
Cool.
And is thematic to like who they are. I won't spoil them, but yeah.
Can you tell us what the other crime bosses would have given us as well when we level up?
I'll give a few of them because you can still encounter those crime bosses and they can still be a hindrance to you. Or if you all decide to just fucking swap over, like betray your current one and swap over, you can.
Sure.
That's in our best interest.
Yeah, the last people in that house are dead. Eventually, the Illithid would grant you. He would grant you the ability. What is it? He'd grant you a collar that you could use on any one person. You'd have to take it off of them and give it to someone else. And you could basically force them to do stuff for you. That's an Illithid just thematic thing.
That maybe could have been powerful.
Yeah.
Ollie can provide better people that come do stuff for you, and also could give you discounts in certain areas. Gina can start getting you into the market specifically, like increase the chance of getting magical stuff to show up in the market. And for your current guy, got a fun thing happening. Which I'm not going to spoil that one.
It'd just be that he gets out of prison and is just like a weird uncle that just stays at our house.
Would that
Why
be
do
a
you want
benefit?
a sitcom?
Like, Good game.
I will neither confirm nor deny if he will be getting out of prison.
I mean, we can always break him out.
I will neither
It's gonna be
confirm
like
nor
Jojo.
deny.
No, it's gonna be like Jojo. He keeps operating out of prison.
He wants out of prison.
He was out of prison.
Yeah, but he wants, like, out. If he leaves, guards will still come after him.
He's a beholder. He can just leave.
True, but the
He
city is
just has
built
to-
for races of all kind, including monsters.
He has to just believe and dream about being out of prison.
Dream, 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 dream.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No worries.
He wants out of prison, but he's gonna need
Help.
He's gonna need help getting out for when it's time,
Nope.
which will probably end up being you all.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of clowns are gonna serve a very good distraction out of prison.
I mean,
Also-
I'm gonna be getting some cool features later, so that'll be cool.
Yeah, me too.
You're all gonna get some fun features coming up.
Also, those collars fucking suck. I've had them used on me in a previous campaign.
Your character's wife did that to you.
Yeah. Not yet wife, but future
the
wife
time
at the
was your
time.
wife.
Sounds like a healthy relationship.
Oh yeah.
She was a drow. It was healthy for her.
And my character loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pull-aways this session.
Mm-hmm.
I did not
I
plan
was
for this many.
pulled away in all of them.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't included at all.
Well,
That's
you
pretty
gotta
funny.
actually try, Gary.
I have returned. What is Gary not trying with?
I'll be targeting you a bit more.
Okay.
All the pull-aways, I did not plan this many pull-aways. Not
Yeah.
in session one. But it's real
Also,
funny that they did.
Mhm.
Also, I finished that entire baby sensory video.
Of course you did, Billy.
I want fan art of that so bad.
Gary just watching baby sensory videos.
Yeah. And I want a fucking animatic of Quentin going, and these! Just that whole bit. And just when he goes, and these, is pointing at his fucking crotch.
No, I don't like that. I actually dislike that a lot.
Quentin's
I
supposed to
actually
be the
hate that.
smartest member of the group, and he doesn't know what puberty is.
It's not ours. He's a human.
Bro had one wet dream.
13-year-old. I have powers!
Oh,
Look at my wand!
It wasn't even like. Oh my gosh.
Eldritch Blast.
There's ectoplasm everywhere!
This is taking a weird turn. This is taking a weird turn.
Also, Sloth, I apologize. I didn't mean to hit you so hard with fucking patron stuff on session one.
It's fun though.
But we've started it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do something different with that bird, and it didn't go the way I thought it would.
I smelled the bird and I got fucking
You got high.
traumatized. I got high from sniffing bird fumes.
Asha smells a crow and just starts tweaking out on the floor.
It wasn't great.
Yeah, I
I was
know. It was
appalled.
in my head, too.
Don't pull up mysterious note.
How does everyone feel about
Sus.
Ollie's wanted poster?
I'm surprised you didn't put stupid little ones on there, like loitering.
That was one of the main reasons I was considering him.
It was because of the pickle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it. I did put cannibalism on it.
Cannibalism.
There was cannibalism on this list. I don't know what happened to it.
Well,
I feel like that would have been a big swayer for me.
Swaying
For
yes
or
or swaying
against?
no?
Or I'm always eating a lot of street meat.
hmm.
I don't
I'm
always know
curious.
what street meat is.
I guess I'm gonna put up a mini quest, by the way, that you all have, that you've presented to yourself, if you want to do it or not, which is figure out where the guy got the gazelle meat.
I do want to figure that out.
Yeah, I am immensely curious. It's not like important at all, but like
Was that anything before we started just digging into it, Haley?
What was what?
The whole like figuring out where the gazelle meat comes from thing, like, or was
Yes.
that just a throwaway thing you did?
I came up with it the moment I made the character.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
brilliant. The
Yeah.
power of
Love how you
improv.
come up with all of that, but not names for people.
Well, it's as easy as like, okay, race that. Okay, voice, go for that. Okay, what do they do? Here's a list of things I can fuck around with. If I forget to do it, they don't do it. And,
Yeah, but you forgot Triple G's name.
yeah, but like, he was made literally today,
Then you shouldn't have included him.
but he was necessary to the plot
Yeah, then why didn't you think of a name?
because I didn't know how I was going to progress the plot outside of the quest I placed.
You
I
knew he was
panicked.
going to be part of the quest.
I panicked.
Hey,
Wow.
you're both like incredibly prepared and not prepared at all. And it's baffling.
It's something.
It's
The only
This is not a new
NPCs.
thing either. Either this is entirely a thing you've done before.
The only NPCs that were prepared for stream
Mhm.
were the crime bosses and Shane.
hmm Question: if I tried to swindle Gnome Fieri, would he have like appreciated that and been impressed with me, or would he have not liked that?
You would have been impressed.
Okay, cool.
I
Because
don't
that was
think
my
anyone
second
here.
choice.
I don't think anyone was here for it, but I asked Haley what would happen if we all failed, like the Heimlich check. It's like, he could have just died.
Yeah, you would have been dead.
What a lame end to like a crime boss.
He choked on his gazelle.
if he fucking like does something horrible later in the series that makes me like immensely sad, I'm gonna be so upset with myself when I save this fucker.
No, but you could do poetic. You just start choking him with food.
Oh yeah, no, that's how I'll do it. If he does something to make me hate him, I will be killing him via choking.
You spoon feed him something, just a small thing. Put it there, and he starts to eat it, and then you just start choking him.
I'll just start shoveling like my infinite amount of candy that I just have down his throat.
Guys, yourself
You
as
know-
a table.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be making your logo for your business, and we'll be replacing the blue orb. And that's
Please be
Cool.
the table.
it'll be the table since that's primarily what I've heard.
Yeah.
So I do have a question, and if we have anyone in chat, please do voice your opinion. And this is mainly to the group here. When I present quests, do you want me just to present it to you for you to vote, or should I present it to like Twitter so you can still vote, but we'll also be taking into account viewer vote?
Kind of like Twitter.
Twitter can make it.
It's more
I mean,
random.
it won't be that. Yeah. And
I
also,
can't. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that I can keep it a surprise from us, so I won't really because we'll probably see it. But I mean, I guess I can just not click on the voting things. I won't see the results of it.
Yeah, because the results are only if you vote in Twitter, but you four will still be voting outside of Twitter.
Cool.
Mainly because Sully doesn't use Twitter.
Makes sense. It could just be a thing for swaying.
I was gonna say I can't. It would have to be on the official account because I cannot post polls.
No, I can handle it. I can do it.
No, I just mean I'm cursed.
You are cursed.
Oh, right, because you get the
My-
fucking 50-50
my-
every goddamn time.
My audience are
What?
assholes.
E-
Every time I do a poll, it is always a 50-50 split, or it's a tie.
She can never vote. She can never put up a poll for what she should draw next because every fucking time she gets just an even split across either two options or all of it.
That's awful.
Yeah, I am cursed. I cannot do polls.
Her audience are assholes.
Truly.
Love them, but they're assholes.
Truly. For reals and for trues.
So we're feeling Twitter votes.
Sure.
No,
So that being said, if you do want to have part in those votes, keep an eye on the Twitter account because that will be going up pretty much as immediate as possible after a session quest. Yeah, I know we can hear Kirsten. On this Streamlabs setting, I don't have the filter on yet because I don't know my settings.
Damn.
And she was trying her best to stay up until the end of the session so she wouldn't snore.
She made it through most of it, but yeah.
Nearly to the end. Be proud of her.
She did great.
Good girl.
By the way, because I figured people would be curious,
Hmm?
if you want to know how it was decided which inn that Shane was in, either north or east,
Hmm?
I just muted and asked Kirsten, and she didn't know what I was asking. And she chose
So what
north.
did she say? She said north. Okay.
She said north. So he was
yeah,
in the north end.
I legit thought you were just doing it so it would be the second one we checked.
No, it could have been the first one. I wanted to be completely random, so Kirsten just got back in the room, so I looked at her and said north or east, and she said north.
Well, I
If
think
you
it worked out, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
We-
drunk.
Yeah.
If-
What was the determination that we got it so quickly?
I'm sorry?
Like, how come? Like, was there any behind the scenes stuff up that you did? Like, how come we got the information he's not here so quickly? Like, we barely had to do anything.
Because you went into the end, and the best option you could have done was literally just ask about him.
Mhm.
You met him. He's a pompous fucking asshole. He was in that inn before because it is the closest to the entrance that he would have been in. He came from the Orb Ward Gate, which means that the eastmost inn would be closest to him.
Mhm.
But he got tossed out of it, so he went to the only other one there is, which is the North Gate. I mean, not North Gate, the North Inn. Nothing really went into it. It's purely just what you decided to ask. You could have searched every room. You could have searched the entire downstairs and just had the information. Well, he's not here, but it could be he's not here right now because it's still like towards the middle of the day.
Yeah.
It was purely just what you decided to ask, and you asked the right thing.
Right. Cool. I still like that in the first session, we found a guy that we all unanimously just hated, and we fucked him over all in one session.
He insulted me.
Mhm.
My character doesn't like that, so he was like, noted.
Eddie,
Yeah.
oh,
You
The
almost
entire
did it.
thing. You almost made the entire thing.
You trip at the last hurdle.
I blame it being 2 in the morning for that.
It's fine. Oh,
When edited out.
oh my
No, but-
Okay, I'll take a note.
Sloth, when you were writing his name down, you gave off big, my dad is going to hear about this energy.
It wasn't that. It was that I planned on getting back at him myself.
By telling your dad.
Pretty much.
No. That might have been what it came across as, but that wasn't my intention. My intention was, I don't know if I'm going to run across this guy soon or later, but if I do, I'm gonna see that I get back at him.
Like, I just wanted to cheat somebody. And he denied me of that. He was mean to me.
Best result of cheating someone would have been the third person. Not Ollie.
The lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is bad because she was my last choice. But yeah. Everything turned out good anyway.
Yeah, it seems like we're all kind of falling into our roles. Aja was a good rogue. Mox was a good bard. Quentin's becoming a very good warlock, and Gary was there.
There's Gary.
True.
I love Gary's just existence.
Gary is a good boy.
Mm-mm.
I like
Just
Gary.
the party goes to do something, we just give him the iPad with all the child videos on it.
No. I want to see. I want to do combat because I want to see what we do in combat.
Gary's in like one of those baby carriers on Aja's back.
I can't have a baby when I do my stealthiness. It's bad for me.
No, it's fine. He's got his headphones in.
He's got his headphones in. He's listening to his favorite music.
My
No,
kids have headphones in. They're listening to Kids Bop. My kids
He
are
has
listening
air-
to Kids Bop.
The window is open. He has air conditioning on, and he is listening to his favorite music.
I was just about to try to edit that. like put Gary in that.
Man.
I guess any extra input? Favorite moments?
Favorite moments. The chef just killing Ollie to turn him into soup.
Yeah, you like that.
That destroyed me. Sparks a whole new thing about like half the group is okay with cannibalism.
Yeah, that was odd to me, but
To be fair for Mo, it's not cannibalism. She's not eating another goblin.
Colt's favorite part was the bird. I quite enjoyed the bird.
I like
That was-
the double nat ones on the bird. I like my
Mhm.
double
The bird-
nat 20s on.
the bird
I don't
just
even
straight
know what I
up
was
being
doing.
incomprehensible for a long time.
Yeah. And then even when we figure it out, it's still kind of incomprehensible.
You know what's great?
Also,
Yeah.
The bird
Oh.
in Session 0. Same bird.
Yeah.
None of this is planned.
Damn.
also Haley, before I was moved to the pull away thing, like for the third time, I was seconds away from saying I walked in and grabbed the bird like a banana.
You just unzip it with its beak.
Why do you always interpret it that way?
What?
Just like I like the whole segment where he just stole the stuff from the guy.
That
That
was
was
fun.
I feel like so many things should have went wrong, but they just didn't for some reason.
Yeah,
The fucking guard being awake.
God. I was just like, I was so hopeful. And it got nat fucking 20.
I think he should have rolled with disadvantage because he was asleep.
But he wasn't drunk.
That's
He-
true.
He is a guard.
he had his guard up.
Shut up. My God.
Bird
Yeah.
up.
Bap, 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 bap.
I agree. I like that whole
What?
scene. Haley. For the audience, Haley put Sloth in timeout for a second.
Oh, because
No.
okay.
I like that whole sequence. I love how surprised Haley sounded when I cleaned his jacket for him.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
steal it.
I thought you were gonna take it.
Oh,
Clean
what?
it, take it, get the fuck out.
You're
No,
the
I
one
didn't-
person that wasn't like completely like hating him.
Oh
Well,
no,
actually, Gary wasn't either, but he was just kind of.
yeah, but it's also it's like I kind of just made his life even a little bit worse. Like, that nice little person just cleaned my jacket. Also, she helped rob me.
Yeah.
Aw, they cleaned my jacket. Oh, they cleaned my jacket.
Oh, they cleaned my room.
We didn't take
Oh,
his
we
copper
did
that he
not.
spilled everywhere. No,
No.
we did the opposite, even though we didn't need to. I could Gary could have stopped me, but he didn't.
Well, I do like that as well. It's like Mox and Gary have no problem with this guy.
No.
Yeah.
Gary just sort of flipped them off, and
I made his shoes dirty. Which apparently that was a lot to him because he went and got new shoes instead of just cleaning them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot.
He thinks he's filthy fucking rich. He's the reason that Van Hoolen is so fucking in the dumps.
And now, like, we've ruined his shit. He is.
With that
Right.
documentation, you've probably just assured that he's not getting a 16th term.
Good.
Probably going to jail.
He's
Do
going
we
to
still
jail.
have the invitation, or was that given away?
You could have made use of it if you wanted to. You didn't have to turn it over.
Yeah.
But
we
that
did, though.
because you could have gotten another one at the at the wedding. You could have just stolen another one and turned that in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, especially like now that we actually had an invitation, we could just make a perfect copy of it with prestidigitation.
True.
That only lasts for an hour, though.
Yeah, we only need to do it just outside the gate.
You really just need to do it and then turn in that one to the wedding and turn in the real one for your money.
Are we wanting to go to the wedding? Do we have any reason to?
Rob it.
The one that was turned in was sent back to the person who sold it.
Do a wedding heist.
Well,
They
I
don't
think
get to
I
go to
could
the
have
wedding, but you know.
Haley.
Ah.
Like I know currently my bag is only a one-way thing of just it puts gold into the treasury. When it's upgraded and can actually be a bag of holding, can I give that to other people to use?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay,
think it's
so like I
limited.
could give it to Aja and just say like, hey, go rob this place clean. Just throw everything into this bag,
Yeah.
and then I can take it out.
True.
If I turn my bag inside out, it just dumps everything I put into it, right? Not any of the money.
Correct. Now remember, because the bag of holding has a weight limit of 500 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you
How
tell
much
me.
do you weigh, Aja?
How much? Wait, what?
How much does Asha weigh?
Like probably 330, 340-ish.
Okay, it could be used as an escape for Aja.
And
But yeah, no, just give the bag to Aja. It's like, hey, just that looks like a rich person's house. Build this up.
well, right now I think we're kind of set money-wise. We don't really need to just resort to robbing people.
There's always room for more money.
Oh,
Money, 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 money.
I wonder if there's any casinos in Istarius.
As you get closer to the center, there is.
We can all help you cheat.
Fair. But, man, we have such good friends.
Mhm.
Enabling my gambling addiction.
We got about 7 minutes left. Any last minute stuff?
Make us fan art.
Please do. If you do art, we don't care the quality. Just if you want to make art.
Haley, that was the wrong way to word that.
I think
Regardless
like,
how good you are
basically
or not good, I don't
Mhm.
care.
don't
I
All
can't.
art's
like
great.
as long as you put in effort, like
Yeah, as long as you put in
You're
effort,
cool.
all art's great.
you know.
We will love it all. You get a chance to be not a chance. You will be featured on the show.
Yeah, the funny BRB screen. I will be modifying it to have a space for fan art
Mm,
where it will be displayed. Because
Yeah, we'll do a slideshow of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just set up a slideshow based on a folder on my computer. All fan art will go to that folder, and it will be cycled through.
Hmm?
Cool.
Yeah.
Fun.
Do fan art. Show us your favorite moment. Because like we have our own, but I would love to see what people really picked up on.
Absolutely.
Which we already have our first piece from Kirsten. It's like
Yeah.
Yucky Bird is fun.
She wants to draw more of Yucky Bird.
I mean, Yucky Bird is a good bird.
Is Yucky Bird going to be reoccurring? Like, I get the feeling that's going to be the case.
It
Yucky will
seems
be
like it.
reoccurring.
Also,
Butternut's gonna
we could always just change our company to KFC, Kentucky Fried Crow.
I mean, we
Shut the
yeah,
fuck up.
Yeah, if Quentin's
Just-
okay with living an eternal nightmare.
we just have to trap the current crow, and more crows will just fly at our window. We can just cook them up.
Exactly. Unlimited bacon, but no kids.
What? Crows
You're
aren't
an idiot.
bacon.
You're fucking idiots.
Crow bacon, of course.
Yeah, there's a lot of meat on crows. You can just carve some bacon off of them.
Yeah.
I'm nuts.
Unlimited crows, but no games.
What?
Can we set up like a little lemonade stand outside for Gary to sell his crow meat?
Tainted crow meat.
Again, thank you, all of you, for being here.
Of course.
Yeah.
A
lot of fun.
I guess we'll go left
Mike.
or right. If you want to talk about where they can find you.
Oh, I'm on the left.
Mhm.
Wow. Hey. Hi. I am. Hi. I'm Gwen. I got a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel and a Twitter. They're all Linlin. Just go to let's look up Linlin.
No, that's
Twitch.tv/Linlin with 3 underscores after the second Lin. That's me. Look at my stuff. Hey.
Yeah.
That. Right there.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Go.
Okay. Hi, I'm Abby. I voice Mox. You can find me on Twitter at SomeClownGirl. I did all the art for this, except the background stuff. That was all our wonderful DM Haley. And yeah, I do streams with Gwen on her channel every Sunday.
Thank you.
Haley, you're in the middle.
Well,
Oh,
I think they know where they can find her.
yeah, I'm kind of just
Am I
here.
not?
Yeah, you're the host, so they kind of know. So I guess that leaves me here. Hello. I'm the actor, voice, whatever, playing Quentin. And I have a Twitter and a Twitch. With the name Retro Sloth with a 0 at the end as the O for retro. You can find me there. I stream on Monday and Wednesday around 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Cool.
My turn. I'm Sully, and you can't fucking find me, bitch. I dare you.
Oh, come on, dox yourself.
Where's your address? Can I have,
I have
it, please?
No social media, no house, nothing. I'm just in a box somewhere.
Yeah.
There's his Twitch account. He doesn't stream to it. But that's his Twitch account.
Yeah.
Ever want to follow him just in case, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stinky with a fuck ton of underscores.
That's our Gary.
Da-da-da.
And you know, you're fucking watching the stream here on on my Twitch, and you can find me over on Blue Clown Inc. or Some Blue Clown. Not Some Blue Clown. The Blue Clown? I forget what my good account. Fun Blue Clown. That's the one. I'm stealing Abby's thing.
No, I'm the some clown girl.
I'm the Fun Blue Clown. Just because I
Really?
don't know what the fuck to call my my good account.
Your good account.
The way the Sully's freaking like a thing moved when he was like screaming into the like about how you can't find him was just so perfect. Because it just
Alrighty. That's the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for coming out.
Thank you!
Third time, thank you all for being here. And we'll see you in about 2
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Stay tuned.
Bye.